Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy Jojo. Tony Bledsoe starts right now. Yeah, sorry I'm a little late. I had to gather the list, get my coffee, get everything going, get gumbo settled, blah, blah, blah. ADHD, it has its privileges. How's everybody doing this morning? I hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful weekend. I am going to be answering questions. I'm just going to go down the list as we go through this, and I'm going to leave questions open for just a little bit. I got room for a couple of more, and then I'm going to be shutting questions down. There are some of you who already have questions in, so let's dive into this and get started. Thank you all so much for being here. Miss Sonia, Sumire, Pam Bear is here, Lisa, Tony Bledsoe, Soul Collector, Todd Moore. What's going on, everybody? Lando and Leia. You guys doing well this morning? Are you having a good morning? Do you have your coffee? Huh? Did you drink water first? I have my coffee. CJ Brooks, good morning, darling. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I do have a list, but I mean, I'd have to stop and take 10 minutes to type that up. So there are a bunch of super chats on here. I'll be putting the names on the screen somehow. So the names will be there, but to type the list up, I mean, I can go over it real quick if you want, but it's, they'll if someone has a question and I'm reading it, it'll be right there on the screen, one way or the other. Let's see. As a matter of fact, scoot this. Yeah, there we go. Put that over there so I can see. Just read it to you. It's King-Allways. Question number 1 is King-Allways. Question number 2, Nicole B. Well, King-Allways actually has 2. And then Nicole B, BrittanyX, Lululemons, Tony Bledsoe, Lando and Leia, Lola M, 1111, TB Ev, Chelsey Liebenow, Sumire, and Miss Sonia. That is what I've got on there so far. My sage is going out of control here. Sorry, I got a fan in here too. It's warm. So let's dive into this and see what we've got for everybody. The first person up is King-Allways. And for some reason, this is making my stuff disappear. I don't know why StreamYard and YouTube can't play ball about that, but they don't. So there we go. King-Allways. Let me get your questions pulled up that you sent in. All right, King-Allways. We're doing your question this morning at 5:28. And there are actually 2 here. They're basically the same question, but future between Aries girl, name starts with an S. right, tell me about the future between the Aries girl and the Leo man. The Aries girl is very reluctant. She's, well, I wouldn't say reluctant. She's healing something, and she's got a lot of people around her. Now, the Leo man is, this is going to be fairly slow. It does look like there's a 10 of cups here. So I think this is going to come together. It's just going to take some time. You've got somebody over here who's healing. They will take action. They're willing to, communicate, but they're holding back. They're taking time to themselves. The mob is here. This is one of the extra major arcana cards in this particular deck. This person has a lot of people in their ear. They have a lot of people, family, friends, whatever. And so they are very, very slow to come forward. I don't know what they're taking a break from, life. Maybe they've been through something kind of traumatic. What is that? Why the Four of Swords? Because I can tell the Leo man is feeling left out in the cold. Has a lot of love, is very nurturing, feels a strong soul connection here. Why the Four of Swords? Seven of Wands, Two of Coins. They may have been juggled before, or they're just very, very busy. They've got a lot of responsibilities, and so they're kind of juggling life. It's like they're, they need a minute. They've got a bunch of people on them for a bunch of things. There could be family responsibilities, work responsibilities. There's a lot going on there. Slowly but surely, with the Knight of Pentacles, this will come together. But the Leo man is just going to have to be patient. Give me advice for this. What's the advice for King-Allways around this? Three of Pentacles, Justice, Five of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. This is one of those cases where, for right now, you're just going to have to wait. I mean, if this person's not ready, they're not ready. They will be. They're getting there slowly but surely. But for right now, you're just going to have to suck it up. This is one of those cases where what you need to do is just focus on yourself. The Leo man needs to focus on themselves. Focus on your work. Focus on, getting everything right. Make sure you got money in the bank. Make sure you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And get out there, and you got to go after exactly what you want without worrying about what everybody else thinks. This is sort of it's just a matter of time, really. So in the meantime, look good. You make sure your place is nice. Make sure you're getting to the gym. Taking care of yourself, taking care of your bank. All of that kind of stuff. TV. You can if you want to. Just if y'all will, I've got you on the list. You're number 9 on the list, TV. So, you can just hang out and wait and put your question in then, or if we can get one of the moderators to make sure we're keeping up with your question, we'll just put it into chat. All right, back to King-Allways. This is going to come together. It's just going to take some time, and the only thing you can do is focus on yourself and go after what you want without worrying about it. I mean, let this person know how you feel. Obviously, there are a lot of feelings there. There's a lot of emotion there. This is something that's, quite desirable, but you're going to have to wait. This person has a lot going on. They've got a lot of, they've got a lot of responsibilities. They've got a lot happening. And it could have been somebody that juggled them in the past with someone else. Whatever it is, they're taking a break. They're working on themselves, and they do have a lot of people around them. Like I said, chitter chatter in their ear. Again, this could be family, it could be friends, co-workers, whatever. But they're pulled in 1,000 different directions right now, and they're really, really busy. So let me get your second question pulled up. Hold on. Get these all shuffled up. Second question. What's coming up between me and my girl in my mind for the rest of the month? Will there be full-blown friendship and attraction from her towards me? If this is about the same person, yeah, it's just going to take time. I'm not sure if you're reading about the same, if I'm reading about the same people here. Let's see. Will there be full-blown friendship and attraction from her? And this is for the rest of the month. We get the 9 of Wands. 4 of Cups. 6 of Wands. You got the King of Pentacles. The Fool. Hermit, the Star. Hey, again, this is someone's feeling ignored. They're kind of drowning here. Somebody has a lot of responsibility, so they're kind of hermiting away. As I said before, it's coming out twice here. Somebody is, there could be a father figure with that King of Pentacles. Somebody is, they're hanging in there, but they've got a lot going on. That is the wounded warrior. That's somebody that's holding on and being strong, doing their best to keep up with everything. You might feel a little bit ignored. There is going to be healing here, but this person has a lot pulling on them. With the Wheel of Fortune, it says that, this is kind of fated. You just have to trust your intuition. This person is, they're busy. They've got a bunch of people talking to them. We already know that. And they're getting attention from a lot of different directions, and they feel like they're drowning. And that might be why they're hermited away. So this particular month, there might be friendship, but this person needs time to heal. Eventually, they will step up. Eventually, there will be friendship. Eventually, there will be you know, something coming together. But this person, like I said, they've got a bunch of either stuff from their past or a bunch of other people in the way, and they're trying to navigate this. They feel stuck right now. This is one of those cases where you're just going to have to be patient. You really, really are. So, you know, just breathe, work on yourself, work on your bank, work on your money. I get the feeling it's faded with that Wheel of Fortune, but it's gonna take time. So this is, you just gotta cool your jets and work on yourself and make yourself more attractive. You know, do things that you enjoy doing. If you can't get your mind off of it, I suggest watching movies or, you know, going to exercise, find a hobby, just do something. But it's one of those things that it's just going to take time. So anyway, that is what I have for you. Let's see. Get TB startup. And TB, yes, like I said, you are number 9 on the list. We've already done 1 and 2. So if you want to, just wait and you can put your question in when we're asking. So, all right. Next up, we've got Nicole Butterworth. Type this in. Nicole B. We're doing your question at 1738. Get your question pulled up here. Well, if I can find it. There we go. Yeah, y'all be sure if you're sending PayPal, make sure you're putting your screen name out there. More of a night owl? Yes, no. I mean, my sleep schedule is so weird that I'm good at all times. Yes, I would probably say I'm more of a night owl, but I'm about to be changing up my schedule a little bit. I gotta do some stuff during the day. But don't worry, I am sexy at all times of the day. Well moisturized and, you know, us Gemini, pure innocent angels. All right, Nicole, we're going to change your timestamp to 1858 because of my babbling. Nicole, whatever comes out, do your thing. Okay, let's see what we've got for Nicole. We've got the Puppeteer, Death, and the 8 of Pentacles. You got the 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, and the Star. Something ended here. There's somebody pulling. This could be at work. It could be at work or in a relationship. There is going to be some healing here. You are going to get some kind of payout. I mean, they're solid, stable, grounded. I mean, 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, the Star. This could be about a relationship or it could be about work, but it's about your home, your structure, higher levels of commitment, you know, healing, wish fulfillment. It seems like you're going to get it too, but there's somebody behind the scenes pulling the strings. That is coming to an end. The Puppeteer is the other major arcana out of this deck. There's 2 extras in here. And somebody's had a major influence on things, and that is coming to an end. It's not going to be that way anymore. Somebody had to make a decision here. They were juggling a lot. There was a lot going on, and they felt stuck. But either if this is a relationship, somebody's kind of choosing between you and someone else. Either that, or they're just really busy, maybe working all the time or handling a bunch of stuff. They do want to come towards you. And again, they may have had somebody else kind of pulling the strings in the background. I don't like that energy, because it feels like somebody's meddling. If this is a work situation, there's somebody in the boss's ear, whatever that was is coming to an end. I think you're going to come out just fine with the 10 of Cups, 2 of Wands. So things are being balanced out. Somebody's having a good hard look at themselves. If this is a relationship, again, there was somebody behind the scenes. I mean, it could be, a parental figure. It could have been a friend. Somebody was meddling here. But it feels like your energy, Nicole, is solid, stable. You're hoping for a wish fulfillment. You're wanting to, you're wanting a solid commitment here, a higher level of commitment. If it's a job, you're wanting the best out of it. You're wanting to heal things. So it's something where people behind the scenes being a little shady, kind of pushing their own agenda. You know what I mean? See that coming up a lot. I mean, it's very sneaky. But whatever that is, it's coming to an end so that things can be worked on. And the only reason I say this is works because we got the 8 of Pentacles out here, and I don't see any cups other than the 10 of Cups, which is happiness and all of that. I mean, it could be a relationship. I'm not sure. You would know if this is a work situation or a relationship, because somebody was juggling. There was a lot going on. There was somebody behind the scenes or other characters involved, too many cooks in the kitchen. But it could be work or it could be a relationship, either way. But I do see things balancing out and getting to a happy place. But somebody's really got to take a look at themselves. Whatever it is going to work out. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. I think you're going to find out about whatever this is. Because the puppeteer with the death card, that's coming to an end. So if there was somebody trying to sabotage things, sabotage a relationship, sabotage a career path, anything like that, you're going to be good there. That sabotage, that puppeteer, whatever, is coming to an end. Let's get some advice for Nicole. Look at the bigger picture and milk and honey. Full moon in Sagittarius, that is in Gemini season. And milk and honey, that is abundance, happiness, joy. It's one of the happiest cards in the deck. You just have to see the bigger picture of everything that's going on, whether this is a relationship or a job situation or maybe a home situation, whatever it is. You got to kind of take a step back and really see everything that's going on. You also have to look at the bigger picture of your path, where you're going, what kind of relationship you want, things like that. But this does come out beautifully. Rainbows could be significant here with the Ten of Cups and Milk and Honey. They both have rainbows on them. Kind of muted colors a little bit. So you might not see the big prize yet. You just have to see the process of how this is going and how this is working out. But somebody's been meddling with your future. And I don't know if it's with a relationship or a job. There's been somebody kind of playing with things behind the scenes. Trust your intuition, because I do think that, if it's a relationship, again, there could be a parent, a brother, sister, friend, somebody, messing with things. Or maybe it was somebody's job or something like that. But it is going to balance out. You are going to get your happiness out of this. I mean, 4 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, and 10 of Cups, and the Star. You just have to remain positive, keep going forward. I think you're going to find out about this, and whatever it is, whatever the decision that has to be made, whatever the juggling is, whatever this other meddling, sabotaging energy is, that's going to end. So that is what I have for you, my friend. I do hope that helped bring you some peace and clarity and understanding about your situation. Thank you so much. All right, get these shuffled up. Hello, Joelle. GeminiGlitters. What is going on, boo-boo? All right, let me get the list updated here real quick. Let's see. How's everybody doing this morning? You feeling good? Are you feeling frothy? And yes, Chelsey, I'm a night person. Don't worry. I'm snuggly any time of day. Oh my goodness. Get Joelle down there. GeminiGlitters. Here we go. Yeah, I got room for a few more questions, and then I'm going to shut it down. Jennifer Morales, I am, dear. But yeah, it's, last night I went to sleep. I knew I was going to get up this morning, so I was good. I was responsible. I went to bed, got a few hours sleep. Now here I am, got my cup of Joe. That would be Starbucks, Pikes Peak, fresh ground, whole bean with a little bit of clove, a little bit of cinnamon. So good. But like I said, I'm adorable at all times of the day. At least I try to be. Okay. I got Jennifer on there. There we go. Let's get her down. Got you down, boo-boo. All right. Next up, we have BrittanyX. Brittany. Why didn't I get the job with Company D? Why didn't she get the job with Company D? I don't know. It showed that your interviews were going so well. What is that about? The Eight of Pentacles, King of Swords, the Tower. Something happened. Some circumstance changed. There was a tower moment of some kind about, I don't know, about people coming in, or maybe there was a financial change in the company where things are going slow and they really didn't, somebody didn't have the proper information. The thing is, they feel a little apologetic about it, but there's some kind of conflict over this. Like, it wasn't just not hiring you, it was somebody messed up, but they didn't have the proper information, and so money or the resources to hire more people weren't there. And so somebody's having to be very, very strategic. This will transform. Just hang in there. But the truth is, there was some big change. It was like they didn't have the information, or they didn't have, they thought they had more resources than they did. Whatever it was, something, I don't know, maybe, you never know. It could be here within the past just couple of weeks, gas prices have skyrocketed up. The cost of things have skyrocketed up worldwide, but definitely here in the States. And so there's something about their money flow that just kind of came to a halt, and they didn't hire you because they're trying to be very strategic about something. But you do need to hang in there. Let's go to your second question. I do think that they're apologetic about that, because the truth is, they wanted to hire you. Yeah, Ace of Cups. They wanted you in there, but something has changed. Some kind of economic factor has changed. Chasing My Lives, thank you so much for your super chat question. Get you down on the list. All right, let's look at your second question here. Oh, and of course, I forgot to call out your timestamp. I'm sorry. Sorry, Pam Bear. My coffee is, I'm getting there. Let's see. Will more interviews come for the rest of April? Will more interviews come for the rest of April. Got the 9 of Wands, the Sun, Death card, 9 of Cups. I think they will. It'll be right at the end of April. You need to keep fighting. You need to look at different options that are out there. I'm not exactly sure what it is that you do. I know you've explained a little bit of it in chats at different times, but I think it's going to be more towards the end of April, if not early May. But yes, more offers will come. You are an attractive, candidate for whatever the job or position it is. It may seem a little stressful right now. I mean, everybody's feeling the economic pinch. Some things are going to come to light about endings. I do think you're going to be happy with the results once you get there, but there's a need to really go after these positions that you're wanting. I mean, you aggressively, find out when is the next interview, show up early, put out more resumes, go, search, go outside the box, think outside the box, to go for different things that you want. I'm not sure exactly what it is that you're wanting. And again, we saw with the company D that because their money was slow, or the resources weren't there, or they weren't there yet, that they're just not able to, something changed there. And I think somebody was a little ticked off too with the King of Swords and the Tower that we had a moment ago. So I think that company still wants to hire you. They can't do it right at the moment. But just hang in there. You're looking attractive. I mean, this is looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You are going to get an offer of some kind. You get the 10 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. But it's going to, things are going to come to light. There is going to be a new path opening up. And certain paths might be closing with that Death card. The Death card always means an ending for the sake of new beginnings. So just keep doing your thing. You're going to be getting many different offers, but I get the feeling that there's a lot of competition out there, and right now, and there's a lot of financial flux going on. Things are going up, gas is going up, blah 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 blah. There's that when our prices go up, companies' prices go up as well. Their operating costs go up, and that can cause people to switch gears or try to change up to try to make things a little bit more efficient. So just hang in there. There are going to be more offers, but I would say it's more towards the end of April. So you might have to tighten the belt a little bit. Maybe, I tell you what, Brittany, send me an email. You've already been a huge supporter of the channel, but just hang in there. You're gonna get there, but we got a little bit of I don't know. There's a little bit of a rough patch there, but you're gonna make it through just fine. It's just gonna take a little time. And as far as Company D, apparently something came up and their money just came to a halt somehow. Something happened where I don't know. They're trying to be strategic about it because costs, basically. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I'm sending you the best of luck and hugs. Just stay positive. You know, keep your eye on the prize. You'll get there, boo-boo. All right. Now, let me make sure I got everything here. Okay, we got that. Newbie Me, thank you so much for your super chat question. All right, I'm going to take one more question, and then I'm closing questions down. Hello, Miss Christina. How are you doing, below? Yeah, it's happening with a lot of companies and places right now. I mean, the price of gas has gone up. The deliveries, getting things shipped in, materials. You know, realize how much those fuel costs really. Oh, it changes things. Imagine a bunch of different companies out there looking at their wallets like, oh hell. Let's see. Next up, we got Lululemon, who actually has 2 questions. Question number 1. Lulu, we're doing your questions at 4236. How will Cappy's behavior towards me shift after spending time with our friends again? How will the Cappy's behavior change? We've got the 8 of Swords, Queen of Cups, the Lovers. Ooh, my. I think this person's going to be a little in their head over some kind of communication about this. They're realizing that this person's realizing that you get other attention. And they know that you have a choice, put it that way. And it's putting them in their head because they're seeing you get extra attention somehow. The Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her cup of love to. And since there's a choice, this person's kind of realizing, Lulu's out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and I miss this person. So it's stirring up feelings of they love you, they miss you, they have emotion for you, and they'll end up offering a cup. And they're a little worried about it. Somehow the communication is shifted because they're a little in their head because they're seeing you as someone who gets. It's like all of a sudden the dynamic has shifted somehow. And they realize you have a choice. So the behavior change is they're going to start acting a lot nicer because they do realize you have a choice. It's like somehow they didn't, I don't know, maybe they didn't think you were getting any extra attention, or they it was like they just wanted to sit you down. But now, you know, it's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. You know what I mean? So I think there'll be sort of a new offer. You're going to see a new attitude out of them because they realize that you have choices and you're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And they're kind of realizing that soulmate energy, that you are getting a lot of attention. Got to learn to be thankful for what we have. All right, let's look at your second question. Let's see, who's thinking about me this month and why? Who's thinking about Lulu this month and why? Good shuffle on this. Oh. Somebody feels like a fool. Could be an Aries, a Taurus. There could be some family thinking about you as well. I think your Cappy is thinking about you. Somebody's seeing you as the Queen of Wands. They might be feeling sort of foolish, like they're getting a little bit of karma because of the Three of Cups. And they're realizing that you, again, somebody's realizing that you have choices. You got the Magician here, Gemini, Virgo energy. Somebody that's realizing that you're manifesting something fair, equal, and reciprocal. This is somebody who put their foot in their mouth. Now, there could be friends around you too, or family. But I do believe after some kind of communication, somebody's realizing that they're getting a little bit of karma because you're out there looking good. You know, in the previous question, we saw you're getting a lot of attention. Somebody's realizing due to communication that they want to take a leap of faith. You could have a Taurus around you as well. But who's thinking about you is somebody that realizes you have a choice and they might feel a little stuck. It's somebody who's very attracted to you, that's for sure. How's she going to know who this is thinking? Let's see. Who is this that's thinking about Lulu? Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, Somebody, they're wanting to change up. Yeah, they want to move things on to calmer waters. World card. Could be any of the fixed signs. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. You're going to know who this is because it's somebody that's there's a change in the energy. Now they want to be more fair, reciprocal. They may have been breadcrumbing beforehand, but they want to move on from that. This could be somebody at a distance, somebody you were communicating with online. Somebody may have been a little defensive at one point in time, but you're going to notice the shift, the change in energy. They don't want to be so defensive anymore. Now somebody wants to chit-chat. Uh-huh. Somebody's realizing they kind of played themselves. Somebody oops. I think somebody slept on you a little bit, and not they were out sleeping with other people, but somebody's realizing that you are a lot more attractive and you get a lot more attention than what they thought. And now they're kind of having to eat crow a little bit. Whew. Go get them, Lulu. Get out there. Oh, goodness. Bunny Harley Q, what is going on, boo-boo? How are you doing, darling? If y'all have not checked out her channel, please do so. She does excellent gaming lives. We still need to get together and play, dear. We do. All right. Let me see something here. All right, Tony Bledsoe. We're doing your question at 53:33. What we got for Tony? I'm assuming that might be Tanya. I'm not sure. Tony. Toto. What's going on? Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Bunny. Just remember this: while you're caught in the rain out on your walk, people are suckers for hot blondes in wet clothing. There you go. All right, Tony, what does Logan feel for me? Three of Wands popping out there. What does Tony feel, or excuse me, what does Logan feel for Tony? Two of Cups. Well, this person does feel a very strong soulmate connection with you. They have a lot of fun. They feel a lot of chemistry. They're okay. This is kind of cute. they're attracted to you, and they do feel a very strong connection, but they're kind of playing games a little bit in order to have something more solid and stable with you. For some reason, this reminds me of Cancer crab. It's like crabs never walk straight forward. They kind of sidestep. You know what I mean? And that's what this person's doing. They do want something more solid and stable with you. They got something going on. Maybe there's some issues with their money or something. They're keeping an eye on you. Yeah, they're trying to level up their money. It's like they want something more solid with you. They are attracted. They do feel this, but they're kind of waiting on their ships to come in, not only with you, but with money as well. And it's like they're, I don't know. This person is, they're playing games a little bit. You know, this is somebody trying to get you, they're trying to get you hooked. You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong. It's very sweet. At the base level of it, they find you attractive. They feel the connection. But it's like they can't come at it directly like the crab. They have to, play a little bit of games. And I think behind the scenes, there might be some money issues going on. They might have a little stress happening there. They're keeping an eye on you. They're trying to grow their money, the mob. They may have some other people around them, friends, family, co-workers, whatever. Page of Cups. They do want to offer you something. Ace of Cups. This person, they got the fifis for you. They might be playing games like they don't. And again, they're kind of, this is like, do you ever see a kid and this reminds me when I was a little kid. We used to have these the cookie jar things. It was like a little line of tins or jars or whatever in the kitchen, and some of them would have cookies in them, or they'd have like oatmeal cream pies, or whatever little snack. And the kid knows where the snacks are. Okay, he knows what they want, but they're trying to be real sneaky and nonchalant, like, well, I'm gonna come towards you, but I don't really, no, I don't need any cookies or oatmeal cream pies. And they're just kind of inching their way just ever close. There is something about money and stress here, though. Somebody's definitely having some financial troubles behind the scenes. And so, and I think this person wants to be more. They want it to be more solid. They want, they want fairness there, but there's some kind of stress, and somebody's keeping an eye on this. They want to boss up and get that money right. But this is cute. This is somebody that's like I said, kind of, they've got feelings for you and they are attracted to you, but they're they're kind of being sneaky about how they come forward to get it. The thing is, what they want is actually really good. But it's, I don't know, maybe they're trying to be Mr. Cool, Mr. Nonchalant, you know, whatever. But that's what I have for you, dear. Look, 6 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, they got the fifis for you. They definitely feel the connection. I don't think they're being exactly upfront about how they're approaching it, but it's cute. It's not. I don't see anything devious there. They're just, you know, somebody trying to be slick. Anyway, thank you so much for your question. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel, and I do hope that helps. Yeah, y'all check out Bunny Boo Boo. She does what is it, War Thunder and Cursed, and we've played Art Raiders before. We need to get back in there too. There's a lot of new. Apparently, there's been some severe updates. I haven't been playing that much. We haven't played in a little while, but we need to. All right. Well, now that we are here an hour in, I'm going to go ahead and shut questions down. That way I've got the final list. Here. Well, let me go ahead and answer. Got Lando and Leia. All right, folks, if you want to get a question in, do it by the end of this question, and then I will shut them down and give everybody kind of a fair warning. Tries to impress you. It's very sweet, but the person is trying to level up their money. But again, they're kind of coming at it like Mr. Cool, and the fact is they're, you know, on the inside they're mush. They're trying to look all big and bad, but they care for you and they're pretty attracted to you. Again, it's very cute. You know, some people need to learn to just buck up and say where they're at. All right, Lando and Leia, we're doing your read at 103.33. Mojo, give me some advice about my avoidant ex who's been ghosting me for 4 months without even pull a card. If you got somebody who's avoidant, who's been ghosting, move on. I know that's easier said than done because there are feelings involved. But if somebody's ghosting or not communicating, the only reason that people ghost is because they're afraid of getting caught in something, or they don't want to accept accountability. And anybody who's avoidant and wants to ghost and all of that kind of stuff, for me personally, just without even pulling a card, no. I mean, I'm a Gemini. I communicate. You want something with me? Open up, talk, say it. Otherwise, it's, look at that. It's half past the monkey's ass. I got a life to live. You know, nope. See ya. Now, I have the ability to be a little cold and a little cutting when it comes to things like that. I try to be a pretty nice guy, but you know, I'm never going to be rude or reactionary to people. I mean, I can get triggered just like anyone else, but somebody that's avoidant, who's just ghosting and refuses to speak, no, you got to go. I learned that lesson the hard way a long time ago. And that, you know, anybody who's going to try to play that game with JoJo can, what you do is you go out here to the main highway, right? You take a right and you keep going for about 2 miles. And then once you get there down by the Dairy Queen, then you take a left and you take that road and keep going and, follow all the way up to the interstate. It's about 3 or 4 miles up there. Once you get to the interstate, you want to turn west. And as you turn west, you get on the interstate and you just keep going. And you keep going until you have fucked all the way off. People that, if you're an adult and you can't communicate, and bye. But that's just me. Let's see what the cards have to say. Let's get some advice about this avoidant ex. We've got the Queen of Cups. Yeah. I mean, you obviously have feelings for them. You obviously miss them. And that can make it hard. It can. But that's also your fear and your ego talking. Like, well, why wasn't I good enough? Why am I the one that they're ghosting? Blah, 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 blah. You got to remember not to take things personal. People do this kind of crap because of their own issues. Remember, it's not you, it's them. They're avoidant. That's a them problem. They're the ones ghosting. That's a them problem, not a you problem. And it's your ego or your fear or insecurity, because somebody treating you that way can make you feel defensive. It can make you feel insecure. It can make you feel not worthy. And you're kind of sitting there left with your cup, feeling. But the thing is, you got to use your intuition and remember that this is someone who uses silence as a weapon, which is toxic and manipulative as hell. You know what I'm saying? So there's not there's no excuse for that. Now, obviously, they're at a distance. I mean, they may have other irons in the fire, but you've got to get solid with yourself. You've got to look at your own fear and your own ego that may be a little bruised because this person is playing the games that they're playing. But that is giving your feelings and your emotions, you're giving power over that to someone else. You see what I'm saying? It's your fear. It's your insecurity. It's your ego that's been hurt by this person being silent or whatever. That's a them thing, not a you thing. You love openly, honestly. You want equal reciprocity. And you may miss this person, true. Wondering, are they going to reach out? Are they going to listen? The best thing that you can do is use your intuition and move forward and just be happy in your life. If that person doesn't want to know, piss on them. Get some advice for Lando and Leia. Lando and Leia. I never put that combination together, but couldn't do anything with Luke. That's the You know, they were brother and sister. They were twins. Han, well, you know, Han's a bit of a player. But they ended up, you know, having kids, so I think he really loved her. I think you should move on and move forward into something more solid and stable. Somebody that's a little more there. I think you've got better things coming in. So just transform that pain, whatever, pour it into yourself and move forward. So what's coming in? What's the new coming in? We've got Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, King of Pentacles, Okay, you do have a new love offer coming in. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn energy. Could be Virgo as well. Live your life. Quit worrying about the Sag, Taurus, or whatever. Quit worrying about that. Go out, celebrate, have fun, go on trips. This person will eventually, your Sag, Taurus person is eventually going to reach out. There's somebody here that's really nervous about talking to you too. But the more you live your life, I get the feeling this person's watching you. You know, people that feel guilty. You know what I mean? We don't have the Page of Swords out, but yeah. Two of Wands, you're gonna be done with that past thing, and they're gonna end up regretting it. They're gonna end up being in their head because you have something new, you know, celebrations, victory, you're moving forward. And as you get into your happiness and get into new relationships, maybe post new things on social media or whatever, you're going to have somebody a little regretful about the ending. Get some advice. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini and unfinished symphony. Your story's not over yet. As you go forward, make sure that you're communicating your boundaries, that you're communicating exactly what you want. And I mean, people are going to be who they're going to be. You know, I often say that an emperor or an empress allows. You just allow people to do what they're going to do. You just have to watch for the signs. I think this is a case where you have to use your intuition. And if this person's not communicating, well, that's not the end of your story. There's more to come. There is a new love here. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be a Cancer as well. You got Gemini here, Pisces. Things are going to balance out. They are. And you just need to make better choices or new choices. Because, again, for somebody that's avoidant, who ghosts, who does it, it's one thing if somebody needs time to process emotions, or, you know, they've been through something, or they got a lot going on in their life. If they can communicate that, then that's fine. But you got to remember, you don't need to keep explaining yourself. If somebody says they don't want to talk, hey, if somebody's requesting, you know, your absence, give it to them. Because you are worth more than that. And you do have new love coming. Your story is not over, not by a long shot. So, listen, I would trust your intuition and utilize it to a way where it's serving you, and you're going on. You are going to have new celebrations. You're going to have new people coming in, probably going on trips, whatever. And I think that person going to be a little bit in their head. I also think you've got somebody new coming in who's a little in their head about communicating, and they just might be nervous. But you do have something new on the way. But yeah, that situation, I would just move along from it. Again, if they don't want to speak and they don't want to be around, give them the presence or the lack of your presence that they so desire. Let them know that they were, you know, quite easy to, you had feelings for them, but hey, I gotta let you go. You're not, you know, you're not talking, you're not doing anything. All right then, bye. So I do hope that helps bring you a little peace and clarity. I know it's easier said than done. But just hang in there and be strong. Those are your pets' names. Nice. Nice. I hear you. What if you get little, you know, side buns, earmuffs for Leia? And of course, Lando, Billy D. Got to get him some kind of little Colt 45. I never forget those Colt 45 commercials with Billy D. God love him. Anyway, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I hope that brings you a little peace and clarity for your situation there. All right. Let's see. We got Lola M1111, TB, and Chelsey up next. I'm going to run and I'm going to go pay the water bill. Grab myself a little bit more coffee too. So it's a nectar of the gods, the sweet, sweet Java juice in this beautiful, beautiful mug. Pan Bear, guess where I got this mug? Go on, guess. Go on. Thank you, Pan Bear. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Well, if I can get the button. There's a button. Here we go. I found the button. I'll be right back. Okay, kids, we are back. Let's see, next up, got Lola. So, let's see. And as I put that up there, I am shutting down questions. So questions are now closed. It says tonight, but it's today. Y'all know it. Let's see. Questions are closed. Go ahead and shut it down because I do want to enjoy. Unfortunately, I got to go to a celebration of life this evening. I'm going to go enjoy the afternoon and then go pay my respects in remembrance of a dear friend who unfortunately passed away almost a year ago, and nobody knew it. Their family kept things very, very private, so there are a few people getting together to celebrate the life of little Jer Bear, dear sweet friend that I worked with for many, many years. May she rest in peace. All right, there we go. That's down. That's done. That's on there. And yes, so we are shutting the questions down. If you have not gotten a question in yet, and you do so from here on out, I'll be back on Tuesday answering questions. I am going to change up my schedule a little bit, but Tuesday evening I will do another mini read. So any questions that pop up now will be answered on Tuesday or considered a donation. Okay. All right, Lola. Let's see, I got. Here's Miss Chelsey. Very good. All right, Lola, we are doing your read today at 128:18. Let's see what we got for Lola. What is coming towards Lola and why? I'm going to change up decks. And this. You go over there, you go over there, you do this. Why is this thing acting weird? Probably because I got too many apps open, too many things running. That's probably why. Shut that down. Hang on, I'm going to change Lola's timestamp. I will say this. During that little break, I had to run, pay the water bill or whatever. Wash my little hands afterwards. Man, the Empress chair is looking right today. It really, really is. If y'all don't understand why I call my beard an Empress chair, then you are not old enough to be watching this channel. I don't know who that lucky Empress is, but She is really going to appreciate the letter W. But yeah, man, I'm telling you what, I've been, the beard oil and the beard balm, I get everything all straightened out. It's all pretty, and I'm telling you, y'all can't tell. I get the lovely stripes. You see, I get that one white stripe in the center. That's salt and pepper, salt and cayenne pepper. Oh, it's good stuff. It really, really is. Why is this thing? Show me my chat. Show me my feed. Why are you being dumb? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Jennifer, you can. I haven't looked in the thing yet, but if you didn't put your question in there, you can post it in chat, and I'll start up. Okay, Lola. Lola, we're actually doing your question at 1:31:46. Lola. What do we got for Lola? Who is coming towards the amazing Lola, and why? Who is coming towards Lola, and why? Ooh. The Ten of Swords in the reverse. Hang on. I'm not going to speak on that. We got the Lovers. Magician, strong Gemini energy. This could be somebody with a choice. We get the Nine of Cups. Knight of Swords. Air, air, air. Is this somebody from Lola's past? No. Okay. You have somebody coming towards you who has been through some kind of heartbreak, some kind of hurt. They're trying to move forward. They are single. There's a lot of sleepless nights. You do have somebody coming towards you. It's a strong soulmate energy. But what they're doing is you got somebody coming towards you who is still hurt. And they're trying to kind of quickly escape that hurt. It's like don't get me wrong. It's not like they're coming at you with bad intentions or anything. But I'm asking if this is someone from your past, and it says no, but it's also the Moon card. So this might be hidden. This is not somebody who's going to, I don't know that they're going to reveal it, but you look like a wish fulfillment to them. I mean, you look like an oasis in the middle of the desert, because this person they've been through something that's really, really hurtful to them. How is Miss Lola gonna know who this is? The reason they're coming to you is because they're getting away from the hurt and the pain of something that they're not completely over. Tell me more about this. How's Lola gonna know who this is? We've got the Chariot, the Sun, the Ten of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. This could be somebody at a distance from you that may want to go on trips with you. They may talk about marriage and family and having long term, because that's what's on this person's mind. Now, we all have to heal from something. I don't think this person has bad intentions or anything. I think they've been through something very painful, and they're kind of trying to rebound a little bit. Not that you are a rebound, but they see you as kind of a wish fulfillment. But there's things hidden that this person is, it's in this person's past. And we don't want to talk about our past too much when we move forward. But this person's hanging in there. I mean, they're the wounded warrior, the Sun, twice. I think eventually this person will reveal this to you, but I do think they're coming with good intentions. It's not like, oh my. And the Ace of Wands, Lola, you makes you. This person's had to be really strong from whatever it was that they've been through. And they're trying to move on from it, which is, understandable. It's not that bad. But you have to make sure to, you don't want this person coming in still hurt from the past and then projecting things onto you. This is why it's so important to really heal before you move on to something new, because you don't want to bleed on something new from the past. I mean, it's like that they, let's say they got cheated on, and then they, accuse you of da 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 da, going out with the friends or whatever. I don't think this person has any bad intentions. I do think you're going to have a new passionate beginning with them. You could be dealing with a Leo. You got strong Leo, strong Gemini. You got Cancer here. This person's going to want to go on trips. So they're going to want to travel. They will, and they're going to talk about long-term relationships. Like, they're going to talk about what they desire out of a relationship. They're going to talk about, going towards the Ten of Cups. They're going to talk about marriage and relationships, long-term relationships. You know what I'm saying? That's how you're going to know who this person is. And I do think they're coming in genuine. Just be really mindful of someone's past, that this person they're coming towards you, and I think they are genuinely interested in you. It's not like they're just trying to, jump into a relationship quickly. I think they're trying to heal. They're trying to quickly kind of bypass or get away from this feeling of hurt and sadness and thinking about it too much, and, you know, anxiety and losing sleep at night and all of that. That's understandable. It's human. I mean, if we're hurt and destroyed, sometimes this person wants to, basically they just want to pick themselves up, dust themselves off, and they're getting out there and they're coming towards you. What's the advice for Lola? What do you need to release? And community. I would say that what you need to release is probably more so for this person. Could be you. I mean, if you've got stuff from your ex that you need to let go of, we all have things that we need to release. Every single one of us. You know, one of the things I got to do this afternoon is clean up, because what I need to release is all the emotional support dust around my house that I've been collecting. You know, ADHD. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Get out there, have fun. Know that you're going to have support. You do. I think you're going to find something new here, and it is going to be a brand new, passionate beginning. You do have somebody coming forward, but this person's been through it. They're a little again, they've been through something really hard, and they're trying to pick themselves up and dust themselves off. So watch out for Cancer, Leo, Cancer, Leo, Gemini, Pisces. I don't know why they call the moon Pisces. It's ruled by, I mean, that's Cancer. Yeah, Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Virgo. But it does look like you're, like I said, it does look like you're going to be happy with this, and you are going to have a passionate new beginning. So start stretching, Lola. Stretching is very important. You got to get limber. Go have fun, boo-boo. Just remember that a person is they're trying to move forward after a rough time. I don't know that they're going to talk too much about that. They might a little, but they'll definitely talk to you about relationships and long-term and things like that. Lola, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings some peace and clarity about your situation. God love you, darling. Let's see. All right. Hello, Lori Dart Designs. What is going on, boo-boo? All right, next up, we got T-Bev. Let's see. Make sure I got that on here. Oh, and Jennifer, I did get your question there, boo-boo. Okay. T-Bev. Get this pulled up. T-Bev, we're doing your question at 1:44:55. Major changes in my life. I hear you. What do I need to know right now? Called to the Kippers. What does TV need to know right now? We've got thoughts, adjudication, concern, and message of concern underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody, you're saying you want to make big changes, major changes to your life. Somebody else, could be a parent, a boss, father figure, uncle, something like that. I mean, could be a romantic interest. Somebody is thinking about you, and they're very concerned for you. They may want to leave you in a will, or leave you something in probate, things like that. Somebody is very concerned about this. Well, TV, I see your other question there. I mean, you put a question in the thing. Would you rather me do that? Because this is kind of where I'm going with it. Let's see what this is. We've got the Sun, 3 of Swords, the Queen of Wands, World card. Well, this may answer both questions. King of Cups, 2 of Swords, and the 10 of Pentacles. The King of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. There's some kind of fear here. And again, I see you're asking about a Leo. Well, I mean, you got the Sun, the Devil, 3 of Swords. This situation has left you feeling stuck. You say you may trying to make changes to your life. Somebody else is watching and concerned about this as well. Again, this could be family, friends, could be a father figure. Doesn't have to be. But they're very concerned for you. The thing is, I don't think this would be like family, people really close to you, and now, well, I saw your other question about the Leo there. We see there's heartbreak there. There's hurt. And somebody could be operating from their shadow side. I mean, that can be cheating. It can be obsession. It can be whatever. But it can also be fear and ego and insecurity. And a lot of times when we go through something rough with someone, a relationship, a heartbreak, whatever, we can find ourselves, it can break down our ego a little bit. It can mess with our it can, feed our insecurities, and our ego doesn't want to, you know, nobody ever likes being broken up with. Trust me, that is a kick to the ego. I don't think there's anything here that bad. I just think that because of what you've gone through with this Leo, you do have somebody thinking about you. You do have somebody concerned for you. Somebody else. This would be somebody that's very wise, emotionally intelligent. The thing is, they see you out there. They know who you are, the Queen of Wands. You're out there looking good. You need to go after what you want. And this, whatever this is, has kind of gotten you stuck a little bit, which is probably why you're feeling the need to, that you want changes. That feeling of stuckness is going to end. This was meant for you to level up. We all have to go through lessons in life, and they suck. 99.9% of the time, lessons suck in the biggest way. They do. They hurt. It's stupid. I don't want to have to learn any more lessons. It's dumb. They're not dumb. What they do is they teach us. They, as we go through the emotions, we gain emotional intelligence. And I think what you've got here is family and friends who are concerned about you because you've gone through this. And even though you're drop dead gorgeous and you've got plans and you've got gusto and you've got, a life to live, you need to go after what you want. Quit worrying about what everybody else thinks. You may have friends or family that are concerned that you're doing something rash after, a heartbreak. They may think you're doing whatever, but the thing is, you got to take care of yourself. The Queen of Wands energy it's very attractive, but it's also, she doesn't care what other people think at all. She's just gonna go do her thing. But the thing is, you are attractive, you are talented, you are passionate, and this has kind of gotten you stuck a little bit. I think that stuckness, you're gonna decide, and with the World card there, you're ending a cycle. You're going towards stability. You're going towards something long term. King of Swords. Aquarian energy could be Gemini or Libra. This is about realizing the truth. Yeah, you may have felt a little left out in the cold, but you're going towards the Ten of Cups. You're going towards the Ten of Pentacles. Swiftly. Knight of Swords. Nine of Wands. Your reading here is about family being concerned for you, the people that really love you and really care for you. They see you going after things. There might be some people trying to go, well, wait a minute, we know you're heartbroken. We know you've been a little depressed or, down in the blue. They're thinking about you because they love you. They care for you. You know what I mean? And they don't want to see you stuck. So go after the things you want, but do them practically. And don't make decisions based off of hurt or from a shadow place, where your ego's hurt and you're not feeling good. People do all, they break up with somebody and then they're like, fuck it, I'm mad. I'm going out. I'm gonna get blotto drunk and I'm gonna make out with 6 different people and blah 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 blah. That's reacting from a hurt place and ego and things like that. So just make sure as this comes to a close and you're healing from things, that you're learning the lessons and go after what you want. By all means, use your passion and your drive to get yourself unstuck and go after, the happiness of that Empress in the mirror, but do it with a practical, pragmatic mindset. In other words, don't do anything that's reactionary like that. Because the truth is that kind of stuff can mess you up. Especially if you're making decisions purely off of emotion and doing things a little too fast. The Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck, and this knight, it delivers news. It takes impulsive action. It moves quick, but it can be impulsive so that it's so fast that we might not be thinking about all the consequences of things, which can put you in a place of not so good. You want to be solid, stable, grounded. It's okay to be passionate, but we have to be grounded. And look, underneath that, Queen of Pentacles, confident, stable, grounded energy. Maybe your family or somebody was very concerned about your connection with whatever this is. But I think there's a need to take a moment, breathe, and move forward passionately. Move forward with the things that you're interested in life. Do you want to date again? Do you want to start a hobby? Join a garden club or a book club or a bowling team, or do things that make you happy. You know what I mean? Things that you're passionate about, but do so in a practical way, because you have to decide to end this cycle to move forward. And I think what this was to help you level up. You have other people around you that really care for you and really love you, whether here on the 3D or in the 5D. There is concern for you, because whatever this was quite hard. And people know that. I don't think they're judging you for anything. I just think they're worried about your path forward. You have to make sure that it's okay to make changes. Change is constant. And if you can go with the flow, hey, even better. But you want to make sure that those changes are practical, grounded. You have a plan in place. You have the funds that you need. You're not, just going off on a whim and, well, I'm just gonna go spend 10 grand on a cruise and go out there and sleep with a bunch of people and da 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 da. That you don't want to give in to destruction, because of your fear or ego or insecurities, which the Three of Swords is powerful enough that it can bring up those insecurities. You know what I mean? So moving forward, I would say just breathe, meditate, really look at all of the different factors that you've got going on, financial, groundedness, your emotions, things like that, and really evaluate why you're trying to take the steps that you're taking. Because I think you have a real chance here to level up and move forward, to grow emotionally, and to grow more sovereign, grow more self-empowered, because you're a badass. You can do anything you want. You just need to realize the truth that, if you've ever listened to Blues Traveler, there's a song that I just love called Just Wait. One of the lines in that song says, when you realize your wildest dreams can hurt you. They can. And so if you just get a wild whim or hair and go do something quickly, too quickly, impulsively, it can leave you struggling. You know, there's a need to be solid, stable, and grounded in what you're doing. And I think your family, uh, actual family or chosen family, friends, whatever, I think there are people here that are really, they're worried for you. They care for you. And they don't want you to, they don't want to see you make um, irrational decisions. But there's still a need to move forward. And so I think as long as you're being practical about what you're doing, whether you move or go to a different place, do you have a job if you're going to move, if you're moving to a new area or something, have a grounded, practical plan to do this. Don't just jump into it willy-nilly without really doing your research or dotting the I's, crossing the T's, researching the area that you're going to be living in. What are the job prospects there? Uh, if you get into a new relationship, is it because you're rebounding, or is it because, you actually care for that person? You know what I mean? And these are the kind of things that we need to think about. So as you go forward, I want you to be passionate, but I want you to also learn the lessons and really make the decision to not only end the cycle, but to actually level up from it, to start on a new, solid, stable place. It's okay to be passionate, but the truth is, if you move too quick, it can affect your money, it can affect your life in negative ways if you don't make solid, stable, grounded decisions for yourself. And I think you have people around you that are concerned about that as well. So there you go, TV. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much. I'm sending you big hugs out there. I was thinking about changes related to career and where I live. Okay, see, there you go. I mean, that's kind of coming up here. It's just it's okay to make changes to your career. It's okay to make changes to where you live. Hey, if you feel that that's what you need to do, awesome. But just make sure that you're really researching where you're going to go, what you're going to do. Make sure you got plenty of money, and know that you have family and people that are they really do care for you. And I don't think they're against your progress or anything either. They're just worried for you. They just want to make sure that you're safe and you've got the resources you need. Which is really nice and comforting to know that you have people that love you and care for you. So that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really appreciate you, and I hope that brings you a little peace and clarity. All right. Next up, we got Miss Chelsey. The rest of the list is Chelsey, Sumire, Sonia, 101, JoelleKara, GeminiGlitters, Jennifer Morales, what? Chasing Likes, I believe was. What is it? Yeah, Chasing My Likes. And then last on the list is Newbie Me. So, Miss Chelsey. Had the same job for 18 years. I hear you. Hey, I can feel why you might want to change things up then. I was in printing and pre-press for almost 20 years. And I was doing file setup and all this other stuff, and I was doing a lot of creative work, and I realized one day that I was making money for a bunch of other people instead of myself. And I, because of my career, I had clients that followed me from company to company to get artwork done. As I leveled up and went to a new job somewhere else, they would still come to me through artwork, but they were having to go through the company. Finally, one day, in 2008, I was like, you know what, I'm done, and I quit my art director job and went home and started working for myself and tripled my income overnight. Mainly because it's not that I had anything against those people, but they were just taking all the profit and the rewards for all of my hard work and creativity. And when I worked for myself, there was no middleman. That's all my boss was, or the companies that I worked for. There's nothing wrong with them. They were great companies, but I just needed to go make money for myself because I'm the talent. You know what I'm saying? All right, Miss Chelsey Liebenow. We're doing your read today, dear, at 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. 2:06:52, Miss Chelsey. What do we got for Chelsey? Get your questions pulled up here, dear. Oh, you emailed them. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you emailed both of them. Okay. Hang on. Let's see. I like the way you put that in all caps. I'm talking with that man on Monday. I hear you. All right. The big thing is it's not a matter of attacking them. It's a matter of just stating, hey, I need more consistency. I'm trying to live my life here. I got my own issues. I'm looking for a partner, not, just some casual da 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 da. And, you need to be clear and open about your intentions, what you're trying to do, and you're not sure what they're trying to do. So you're seeking that clarity and real effort. You know what I mean? The censored version. Well, what the fuck is that? I hear you. All right. Will his effort change? There's the clarity. this person, I think I'll get to their effort and the advice about this in a second. I think what this is going to do is this person's going to see that you have a plan, that you have, put it this way, they have a vision, right? They have a vision for their a face instead of a man. and that came across in the all caps. I'm going to talk to this man. This person is going to realize that you have a purpose too, to your life. Like, they're so concerned and self-absorbed with their career and what they got going on and da 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 da. They can't possibly fathom you actually having wishes or wants or hopes, and you stating it, that you're not lying, but you are being strategic. You want to be solid, stable, grounded. You want wish fulfillment. You want a happy life, a stable life, an abundant life with someone that you love and someone that you care about. And if dude's going to be wishy-washy, this is going to bring him a severe amount of clarity about the situation, because it's going to let him know that you're not playing games and that you're also not afraid to take a leap of faith and go somewhere else. Because I don't know if anybody noticed, but look at that hottie. Look at that hottie right there. You can get plenty of attention. There are 4.125 billion other options on the planet. And if he can't be serious, you're going to go find someone who is. And I think it's definitely going to change his mind about who Chelsey is. Because it's going to bring him some severe clarity on this. It's going to make him realize that you're a whole ass person unto yourself. That you have wishes, you have dreams, you're very capable of being sweet, kind, grounded, stable. This is the Empress in the court cards. And this, the Queen of Pentacles is grounded, stable, usually a mother. Again, it's the Empress on her way to being the Empress. You know what I mean? You go from the Nine of Pentacles, which is the pre-Empress, to all the way up to the Queen of Pentacles. Then the next step is, all the other queens added together, full-on Empress. But this is the Empress of the court cards, because she's got her ish together. You know what I mean? And this person is going to realize that you're working on things. You're leveling up. You're strategic. You want a real life too. You're not just, haphazardly doing whatever. What's he going to do with this information? The Hermit. That's good. Let me finish pulling here. Temperance. Six of Cups. Ace of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. I think you will offer something a little bit more solid, stable, grounded. Here's the thing. Here's what's going to happen. You give him this, you give this man, Senor Face, this little, you drop this knowledge on him, right? And it's going to cause him to look at himself. The Ten of Pentacles is abundance, right? And this person is very money driven, money focused. But look at the Ten of Pentacles. There's a family here. We got the dog, the little golden retriever, the little girls, with mommy and daddy. They're out playing. They got friends. They're in the park dancing around. They might be having a little birthday party and da-da-da-da. It's going to cause this person to take a deep dive in themselves into, okay, TikTok, do you want the whole family in the dream? Are you going to be the King of Pentacles? And it's going to manifest balance that this person's going to realize that what they're doing is they're just kind of dragging their feet. Balances things out. I mean, sure, money is great, but money ain't everything. Love is great, but love ain't everything. You got to have a balance to have all of that. All the money, the kids, the family, the wife, da-da-da-da-da-da. And, oh, yeah, did you see that hottie? I mean, this dude's got to realize you got a choice. Do you want to just be single and chasing money? And then miss love? Miss out on, because this is nostalgia. Love, remembrance. It's going to cause a big shakeup in this person and the way they think about not only you, but themselves. And I think they will offer something more solid, stable, grounded. It might take them a minute because you're gonna kind of knock the wind out of this person's sails if they, I don't know if they realize, but Chelsey is a whole person with dreams and aspirations and, a want for a true, happy, abundant future. I mean, whoever this is needs to realize they're not a spring chicken either. I don't care how good they look on paper, how good their credit score is, how many little letters are after their name. They still got to wipe their ass. They still got to put, one leg in their underwear at a time, just like everybody else. And if they really want to be loved, if they really want a family, if they really want to be cared about, they need to start planting some seeds. And I think your little chat here, it might take this person a minute, but it's going to make them do some deep contemplation. You know what I mean? And I think they will be a little, look, Emperor. It's going to make this person step up a little bit. What? What you gonna do? Three of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. He will communicate his emotions. He will offer that cup of love, and he'll kind of explain what he's waiting on. What, you know, basically, you've got to tell this person that you need to know what they're thinking, because you really don't feel like wasting your time, that you have a life too. You deserve, love. You deserve a family, that you deserve the future that you want. And if you're just sitting there wasting time with him because he's not offering anything solid, stable, or real, again, the hottie can, there are a bunch of other men out there. A bunch of them. There are, and ladies, I know you're not going to want to hear this. 2:22:22 on the clock, just as I say this. There are a lot of really good men out there who have been completely overlooked because they're not 6'5", because they're not, millionaires. Ladies, if you're stuck on that, you want tall, dark, handsome, 6-7 figure income, you're only talking about, 2-3% of the population. There are other men out there who are awesome, who make plenty of money, who are emotionally stable. You're kind of selling yourself short if you're only going after this tiny little percentage of men. And this person is going to realize that, because you, my dear, have options. You're gorgeous, you're brilliant, you have ambition. I mean, what the hell else does this person want? Because they are going to realize that you're kind of a dream come true, and they need to put effort into this. Because if they don't, you're gone. You can be out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, with choices. And they can just sit around with, Thumbella and the four fingettes, and they can go pound. All right, let's go a little further. And, it's nothing against him. Listen, this is about you and your plans for life. And if he wants to be single and just do his thing and play little games or whatever, that's fine. Go do it. You're not doing it here. And that's a boundary that you have to put up and set for yourself. This is where we have to treat people how to, you have to teach people how to treat you. All right, question number 2. Why is he dragging this out as long as he has? I think I know. Oh, yeah, that's very true, GeminiGlitters. I mean, good Lord. mean, I'm not perfect, but I'm a prize myself. And there were people that decided that I needed to be left for dead, you know, and I almost did die because of their crap, their choices, you know. And now that I'm, you know, building a company and you know, getting into my own publishing company and doing whatever, making good choices, looking good, you know, started taking care of myself. I'm in shape, I'm doing really well. You know, I'm a homeowner, got new wheels, got a bright future ahead. Now there's some people looking back going, oh, what did I miss? You know, diamonds look like just rough little tumble rocks with mud on them when you first see them. But when they get cut, polished, and in shape, they become one of the most valuable resources on earth. You know what I'm saying? But that takes love, whether it's self-love or the care, you know, with somebody else. That's what it takes. So why is he dragging all this out? What is this man thinking? What is this man thinking? Friends, partying, being single. His money, his legacy. Maybe something about his family or upbringing. He's got some kind of daddy wound or whatever. It's like he's hyper focused on the past, something about his family. And so he's dragging his feet because he doesn't know, well, do I want to be single? Do I want to do this? To, you know, uh, da, 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 da. It's like he's worried about the perception of everyone else. This person is not looking for validation from within. He's looking for validation somewhere else. Somebody's got a daddy wound. Somebody's got a need to be right. This is somebody that would argue with a signpost, you know, a street sign, and still take the wrong way home. We don't have the devil out here, but got a little bit of ego. And when I say a little bit, I mean, you know, the sky's a little bit blue, the ocean's a little bit deep. This person has a little bit of ego. And this person is they're very stubborn in their ways. It's like I've got to, you know, I'm stuck because I have to look good. I have to, you know, I have to be right. I have to be right. I have to be right. Even though they know they actually care for you too. But well, this is the way it has to be. Inside, this person is waiting to have daddy's approval and probably feels a need to confront his father. I'm telling you, there's a daddy issue here, and it's about how he's perceived by the rest of the world, and is he successful, and You know, he's not going to get his father's love if he's not, you know, just the best, most successful blah, 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 version ever. Might have some abandonment wounds too. This person's ego is off the charts. That's why he's dragging it out. Yeah, that's just it. I mean, again, if you want to have everything, you know, the house, you know, 5 bedrooms, the pool on the lake, you know, white picket fence, the pretty dog, cat, goldfish, 2.4 kids, you know, early retirement, the vacation home, da 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 da. All of that requires a partner, requires a wife. Now, he can have this. Hang on, let me show you. Where the hell is it? There's the card. Or he can have this. He can just be either a loyal little lap dog, or he can grow old by himself with just a dog and have all his money and be alone in his little library. What do you want? You want everything? Or you just want to be rich by yourself with your dog? Because you can do this, but you don't get this. You don't get kids. You don't get legacy. You don't get generational. You just leave behind an estate and a foundation. And you can spend your, you know, you can spend your elderly years alone spanking it. You know what I mean? And so I think, you know, your dream of what you want, because I know what you want, whether it's with him or somebody else, that's what Chelsey wants. And when you explain that to him and say, look, you can, listen here, Burger King, you can have it your way, any way you want it. But you need to state it right now, because Chelsey is going to have it her way. Period. And this dude really needs to see a therapist, honestly. He needs to get over the whatever, you know, has got him so stuck on everybody else's opinion. If you're not living your life for your own happiness, then what the fuck are you doing? Just trying to get everybody else to go, oh, you're cool, you're rich, you're pretty, you're this, you're that. I got a little puppy dog waiting, you know, on a treat. And sitting there begging for it, I might add. He has a therapist. He should be terrified to fumble this. He should. I mean, he's got the entire package right there with you. He's got a partner, a beautiful, young, ambitious, wonderful person. And if he's too blind or stupid to see it, that's his own damn fault. It really is. Hey, EFG, what's going on, brother? Anyway, that's what I have for you. I hope that helps, dear. Well, I mean, I didn't have a great childhood or family home life either. At some point in time, you got to grow the fuck up. You know what I mean? You really do. You know, it's kind of one of the lessons that I had to learn was, like, I've got my Chiron in Aries, and that's in my 9th house. Well, and trust me, that's coming up right now for me, because you got a lot of bottleneck planets in Aries. But being a graphic artist and being in printing and design and all this stuff, I used to worry all the time about the things that I put out there, or my public appearance and the appearance of the artwork that I put out. And I would worry about, we're going to make this commercially viable. Is it going to sell? Is it going to all these other useless details? And the problem is, I could be successful doing that and stressing the fuck out. I didn't have to do that at all. Every time I did a piece of artwork for myself, whether it was woodworking or painting or drawing, every time I just quit worrying about everybody else and just did my own thing, I don't have a portfolio of any of that stuff, because the moment that I got it done, the moment I finished that piece of furniture or that wood turning piece or that painting or whatever, the moment I got it done, it was gone. Somebody came in and went, holy crap, that's awesome, and took it, and it made me even more money. So the lesson for me there was, do what you love to do, because that's the thing that's gonna, get it out there. And that person hasn't learned that lesson yet. They're still worried about all the other opinions and their precious little ego. Guess what? Captain Happy downstairs is going to deflate one day, big boy. You better have a family, and you better start using it right now. Because if you don't, you're going to be, you're going to be all alone. And my friend Chelsey's going to be out there, with a hot Jamaican guy. Sorry. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Chelsey. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. And the thing is, he'll just be sitting there alone with his dog. Gotta pick your battles. Figure out. All right, next up we have Sumire. Sumire, we're doing your read at 2:39:33. Okay. Good thing coming soon for Sumire. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Tarot of the Divine. Good things coming to Sumire. The Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, 2 of Cups. Emperor. Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Big Daddy, Big Mama, love. But this is you putting boundaries out. That's too many, Spirit. Ace of Cups. Lovers. Damn, Sumire. Wow. All right. 2 of Swords. 9 of Cups, 7 of Cups. You have a relationship coming in, a divine partner. The thing is, you have to set your boundaries. You have to make this decision. So you do have good stuff coming to you. You do have a great relationship coming towards you. Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, Emperor, Empress. Damn. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Very affectionate 9 of Cups. This is one of the few 9 of Cups that actually has a couple on it. Here's the thing. You have to set your boundaries of what you will accept and what you won't accept. That is filling your own cup. And when you do that and you only accept, like, don't accept poor treatment from people. It doesn't mean be rude or be snobbish about it. It means I'll hear you out, I'll listen, but I'm not going to tolerate any crap. I'm Sumire. I have a sword. I will cut you. And you have to defend your energy. Now, again, the Queen of Swords will listen to other people, share your people out, but the moment she detects any bullshit, look at that face. Look at that blade. So you have love coming to you, but you have to show yourself this kind of love for it. I mean, and self-love is self-discipline a lot of times. And we have to have our ish together. I mean, the Queen of Swords energy is highly intelligent, very sharp, highly articulate, is able to communicate with an extreme amount of efficiency. Chelsey, take notes. You need this too. You got to be able to say what you need to say and teach people how to treat you. What you will accept, what you won't accept, and this is exactly why I will cut you out. That amount of self-love and self-care is exactly what's going to bring in, because you value and respect yourself. It doesn't mean you have to be rude to people. Well, I'm only going to accept that. There are a lot of little false emperors and empresses out there that are, high and mighty. The Queen of Swords, she's earned it. She earned her crown by removing the sword from her back. She's been through a thing or two. She knows the truth. She earned that crown. It's not just some fancy little title. She's serious about herself, about what she wants. And she wants happiness. She wants peace. But it's just a matter of setting those boundaries and clearly communicating and letting people know, I'm serious about myself. I respect myself. This is what I'm going to put up with. This is what I want to go forward with. You know, I have hopes and plans for the best, but I am also prepared for the worst. And I'm not going to put up with a bunch of ish. But doing that, and you may very well have an air sign coming towards you, that self-respect and that self-love is what brings in this love offer, this soulmate, this energy. Lovers, 2 of Cups. If I'm doing a private reading and somebody asks me about twin flame, I don't really push that narrative much because it leads people to deal with pain and whatever. So I don't, and everybody has their own opinions, their own beliefs, and they're all welcome here. But if somebody asks me, is this my twin flame? I'm looking for 2 cards, that one and that one. And then you have Emperor, Empress. You have a divine soulmate coming in. Your person. Very affectionate, happiness, wish fulfillment. Things balancing out, but you are maybe at a crossroads, feeling a little stuck. But you have to make this decision for yourself. You have to make that decision for self-love and what you actually want. And then, la da 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 da, hey Sumire, how you doing? What's up, boo? Right out of all of these other options. This cup is going to appear. The moment self-love covers Sumire. Ah, look at that. Maybe I need decaf. It is good stuff, though. Nectar of the gods. You do have good things coming towards you. You have a partner or a true soulmate coming towards you. And it could be an Aries, it could be Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got a lot of signs here. You got a lot of happiness coming towards you. But you have to set those boundaries and those, this isn't about being mean or anything to anyone. It's just setting your priorities in place, knowing where your boundaries are, and enforcing those boundaries. And as you do that, your self-respect and your self-love elevates you to the point where, they always say that we have to be happy with ourselves, right? It's not a matter of being happy all alone and by yourself. No, we want connections. We want people in our lives, but we do have to have a certain care for ourselves. I know I'm going to drive a decent car. I know I'm going to look good when I go out. I know I'm going to, try to eat healthy. I know I'm going to have a certain amount of self-respect. And when we enforce that with ourselves and with other people, it generates that self-love, brings in somebody who is our partner. So it's just a matter of making that choice and doing it. And you're going to have a couple of options, but one of them's going to stand out. Nice, Sumire. Nice. Beautiful. I love it. Go get it. that is what I have for you, my friend. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I do hope that helps. Just figure out what you want, make wise choices, and decide how you're going to get there and how you want to be treated. And treat yourself that way. And you putting up that boundary, again, it doesn't mean, other people might have different preferences. So we can't judge anybody for who they are or what they want. But we just enforce our own boundaries and go after our own happiness, and that attracts people that attracts your person, Chelsey got people fired up. They're ready to go on a witch hunt after dude. That man. Yeah, I hear you, Sumire. I mean, hey, listen, it took me a long time to learn that too. I went through, I was in a 23-year marriage, was with that person for 26 years and dealt with I overgave. It was all about her plans. And I never, every time I went after something, that quickly got shut down or put on the back burner. My health got put on the back burner. It didn't matter as much as her plans. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm very loving, very kind. I'm a Cancer Venus and Cancer South Node. It is my absolute joy and pleasure to overgive and nurture and care for somebody. I am a very sweet, loving, caring, nurturing person. But I had to go Queen of Swords and put my boundaries up too and go, you know what? No, I'm going to get mine as well. I'm not putting my stuff on the back burner anymore. That caused a huge problem, and it took me a long time to learn that lesson. So it is what it is. All right, I need to run. I got to go back. I'm going through my coffee quick, which means I got to pay the water bill again. So we've got Miss Sonia is up next. We've got Sonia, Joelle, GeminiGlitters, Jennifer Morales, Chasing My Likes, and Newbie Me left. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this quick intermission. Angry women are dangerous. They are. They are indeed. Anybody. Angry men, angry women. Look at the state of the world right now. Let me ask you people something. How many politicians and leaders' families and all that, the wealthy and the elite and the all that crap. How many people, what percentage of the population do you think makes that up? You're probably looking at worldwide, maybe about 50, 60,000, 70,000 people out of a planet of 8.1 billion that are calling the shots and running things. If you don't think angry men and angry women are dangerous, watch what happens to these leaders when they start playing these games again. Because they're starting to do it right now. And people are fed up. They're really fucking fed up. And yes, angry women are dangerous. But the thing is, it's also a matter of intention and what they're angry for. Are they angry for the right reasons, or are they angry because they're not getting their way? And Chelsey, in your case, I think you're angry for the right reasons, because you are a full human. You have wants, desires, wishes for a family and happiness and abundance, and there's nothing wrong with you demanding the respect for that. So you have to get into that Queen of Swords mode too. Yeah, exactly. When you realize that, you're giving people control of your emotions and your time, and that's over giving, allowing your happiness to be dictated by somebody else's actions. Papa Jojo. Fuck that. Ooh, somebody will get told they're number one with the most special of fingers. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'll be right back. We got Sonia coming up next. Bear with me just a moment, and I shall return. And don't worry, I'll still be pretty. All right, we are back. Every time I see myself in the mirror, I think, I just look better and better every day. I'm so glad it's warm outside so we can get outside in the sunshine. And let me tell you, JoJo's ready for his hot boy summer. I got the car, I got the body, working on the money. Oh, goodness. All right. Next up, Sonia. Every time I see you on there, I think of, is it Street Fighter? Immortal. I can't remember. Sonia Blade. that's what I think of. Sonia, we're doing your read, dear, at 3 hours and 51 seconds. What's the good stuff coming towards Sonia? What is the good stuff coming towards Sonia? 8 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. Wow. Wheel of Fortune. The King of Wands and the 2 of Cups. Girl. You're walking away from something. You're leaving something behind. 8 of Cups. Walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. The Star card is healing, wish fulfillment. You know, the Hermit has the star in that lantern, and the Hermit really, really looks at what they want out of life, what their wishes, what their dreams are, what their issues are, and how to serve themselves, how to correct themselves, fix themselves. Looks like you have some money coming to you, a raise, promotion, whatever. The universe is about to make things right. You're about to be rewarded for your efforts. It does appear that the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. It also looks like you're going to be getting some communication or traveling. You have the King of Wands here. The hottie in the gray sweatpants. You know, Mr. July from the firefighter's calendar. Could be going on a trip or traveling. And here's Captain Wandy, the hell yes guy. It's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. Somebody looks good, physically attractive, usually very charismatic, bold, goes after what they want. This could come from your friends group or being out with friends, family, with that 3 of Pentacles, new collaborations, but there is a new connection here. 2 of Cups. Now, this is either somebody from your past or somebody that you will make memories with. 6 of Cups. I'm telling you. Better start stretching. Get a towel. Start doing your Kegels. Your little, your little butt lifts. All the little things. What else we got coming in for Sonia? Okay. Tell me to shuffle. Okay. Right there. Queen of Wands. Where are you going on that trip? Ace of Cups. 2 of Cups. You going surfing? About to get pregnant? Somebody gonna help you put your ankles behind your ears? What's happening here? Now you have the king, Captain Wandy here. And then we got Sonia. There she is. Showing off her little kitty. Bad JoJo. You're kind of poised and ready here. You're walking away. You've walked away from something. You're healing from it. And you're just deciding, you're making these decisions. You're waiting for the ships to come in. You've decided where you want to go, what you want to do. And this may be future tense. The thing is, once you see your happiness, this is my favorite Hierophant card. Why? Because dude is in touch with his higher self. He is so happy. He looks like he just, he's got a new, this dude just legally got a pound of Gorilla Glue. Look at him. He just grinning from ear to ear. But the reason he's so happy is because he's meditated. He's figured out. He's gone within, connected with his higher self, and he knows all the steps, the structure it's going to take to get all the way up to that star. That star that you were wishing for, hoping for, waiting on, blah, 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 which apparently for Sonia involves Kegels and butt lifts and various yoga poses. You deciding this and going after what you want, regardless of what anybody else thinks, making those decisions for yourself about what's going to make Sonia happy, and working on that, knowing all the steps it's going to take to get there. As you do that, here it comes. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups. The strength. It's not going to be easy. But, there's sweet Sonia right there. See, look. She's got her glasses off because you can't morph with glasses on. Trust me on this. I got mine too. I'm right there with you. But just sweet, kind, loving, out there playing in the summer with a little sundress on, showing off the little Sonia cheeks, little curves and everything. They don't know. Oh, they don't know. You get Sonia behind the closed doors and sit down and obey every one of my commands. Good boy. It's going to take strength to get there. There are certain decisions that you have to make, but you're putting yourself into this Empress energy where you attract. You don't chase. You don't go after. You go to do the things that you're passionate about, the things that make you smile. Laugh, have a good time, take care of your emotions, go after that raise or that promotion that you want. Seek out that certificate or that degree, that whatever it is. As you go after those things that you desire in life unashamedly, without worrying about what everybody else thinks, go into that show at that weird little club that nobody goes to because it's a strange. Well, I like that music. I'm going to have fun. I'm going down there. See you. When you make those kinds of decisions and decide where you want to go in the world, I want to go to Bali. and surf. You know, yeah, I want to get out there. I want to surf. I want to try their local cuisine and their seafood and be surrounded in the sun by, a bunch of women dressed in dental floss who, you know, again, knowing what your wish is and knowing exactly how to get there, finding it out for yourself and not relying on anybody else, boldly going after what you want, spins that wheel of fortune. And then looky here. Self-love. That brings in the cup of love. Yes, it does. And it helps you plant a seed. Oh, Sonia's going to be planting her brains out, apparently. Be careful of pregnancy again, because Captain Wandy's going to come in and he's going to help you plant your brains out. Well, look at there. Yes, there is lots of dental floss fashion in Hawaii. I know. Yes. JoJo needs a trip to Hawaii. My birthday's coming on. I wonder if I could put that on my Amazon list. Trip to Hawaii. You have to be sweet and kind, but you also have to be ferocious about what she wants. Get 2 of Cups hitting here twice. People are confused about the Empress. Says, well, I attract, I don't chase. The Empress goes after what she wants. She is not devoid of action. And again, attracting is a verb. And one of the queens that makes up the Empress is the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands does what she wants. She's not worried about what anybody else thinks. Yes, I'm going downtown. I'm going to see the Magic Mike show, and we're gonna do some body shots, and that's what we're gonna do. You can go ahead and judge all you want, but I'm going to see the Magic Mike dancers, and that's gonna put a smile on Sonia's face, and there she goes off in her little sundress and her little pumps. I mean, the Empress card, look at that. I'm just saying, wrap it before you tap it, or find some other means of finishing. I'm trying to, it's YouTube. It's got to be family friendly. Be careful how you finish, Miss Sonia. I'm just saying, you'll never forget this, the assassinating Paddington. That was his thing a long time ago. We had this client, and they named their group Assassinating Paddington, and they wanted these T-shirts. And Assassinating Paddington. We're talking about Paddington Bear, right? The little English bear that likes marmalade, I mean, we couldn't figure out what is that? What are you talking about? And the guy said, well, all of us are young and we're in college, and we all have girlfriends, but we don't want to get them pregnant. So the way to finish was to aim at the teddy bear, because they all had a teddy bear of some kind. So they were assassinating Paddington. Oh my God. I'm just saying. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? So they were aiming for the teddy bear. It doesn't work, but that was why they named their group that. And I, you know, assassinating Paddington. I'm just saying, be careful of it, you know. Couch baby. Oh. I think this is a time for you, now that you're healing, to really decide what it is that you want to go for. And again, making these kinds of decisions, like not being worried about who we're seen with or who we're hanging out with or what anybody's judgments are. You know, I'm going to go. Nobody else wants to go to this particular art show, but I really like this, so I'm going to go. You know, or I'm going to go, you know, everybody else wants to go to the beach, but I want to go to the mountains and, you know, hang out in a hot tub and a little cabin, you know, and doing that and having a vacation under yourself, or going to that restaurant that you want to try. Or the Queen of Wands does that without, you know, she's just going after what she likes. See, she's got the star in her hand. She's like, yep, there's my wish. I'm going to go get it. Woo! And then all of a sudden she ends up hanging on to a wand. And see, there's a way. If you hang on to the wand that way, then listen, what you do with your teddy bear is your business, Miss Sonia. But deciding that and, you know, really boldly going for what Sonia wants, that's what spins the wheel. It does look like you have some money coming in as well. And there is communication from apparently a fire sign or somebody that embodies that energy. But it's somebody that you're a match for, because the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands, I mean, they'll get the cops called. They'll get hotel security called on them because they're, you know, it wouldn't be assassinating Paddington. It would be assassinating hotel towels down by the, you know, down by the hot tub. You got to be careful of that. You're making a little too much noise at, you know, 3:34 a.m. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? We're really angry at this teddy bear. Okay, well, Miss Sonia, you need to calm it down. I'm telling you, those two highly attracted to each other. And yes, be careful of pregnancy. You know exactly how babies are made, young lady. Don't. Look, I got an extra card in here. Mixed up the decks, and look what pops out again. Girl. Why, if I were you, I would study some finishing techniques. There are various different ways. I don't think we can get into those subjects right here and right now. But you know what I'm talking about. You know, get a collection of teddy bears that you don't care about. And look into the bottom of the deck. Sonia's going to end up violated in the best of ways. That man made me walk funny. Oh my God. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Sonia. Thank you so much, dear. JoelleKara, you're up next. Where is Joelle? Well, she was here earlier. Tell you what, all these planets bottlenecking up in Aries, people getting a little fiery. You know what I mean? You are very welcome, Miss Sonia. Have fun and be safe. Be safe. You're gonna need a new teddy bear. JoelleKara, I'm doing your read at 3/21/51. What do we have for Joelle? Reading for this upcoming new moon. Yep, the new moon in Aries. 27 degrees because it's hitting my North Node Aries. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's see the reading for Joelle. Now, your North Node talks about your purpose in life, you know, so you need to, your North Node in Aries, you have to look up what house you have Aries in. That'll give you a lot of, clarity about what your life's purpose, your path is, things like that. So tell me about this new moon for Joelle. We got the Nine of Swords. It's gonna, the North Node is a challenge. The Devil, 8 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, Temperance, Knight of Cups, 3 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. It's not going to be easy. The new moons are all about manifesting and intentions, and up until this new moon, you really need to look into your North Node. You really need to look at what house it's in. The North Node in Aries. Aries is I exist. I mean, it is, regardless of other people's opinions, regardless of what anybody else thinks. This is where you are going to plant your flag, and by God, you're going to die on that hill, it's going to put you in your head. It's going to play on your insecurities. It's going to challenge you. It is going to challenge you. And not to scare you. It's just that we have to face ourselves. We have to face certain obstacles in order to go towards your North Node. You need to get more rest. You might feel a little restless at this time, especially with all of the bottleneck of planets that are in Aries coming up for the rest of the month. You need to make sure that you're sleeping. could be some anxiety. There's something around your sleep schedule or your stress. You need to drop the burdens of something. It's going to take you a little time, and your ego, it might trip up your ego a little bit to have to sit down. We got to be humble sometimes. Our bodies can only do so much. You might think, oh, I can work and I can do this and I can do this for a couple hours and I can go out with all the friends and I can get some sleep. Sit down and get some rest. Be practical about it. As you work on this and, you're bringing forth the emotions, you may be careful of going out too much. There also may be a love interest that challenges you because this is hitting your north node, which is your life's purpose. And we get distracted by random stuff all the time. It might take you a little while to work in this new schedule, but the thing is changing the energy up for practicality and dropping the burdens of things. You need to get more sleep, and you might have a little temptation come in but you got to keep working at it. That's how you're going to get your celebration. It's okay to go out with your friends every now and then, but you got to be careful. There's something here about you getting rest, being up late at night, worried, anxious, nervous. We got to change that energy. You got to drop the burdens, probably drop the expectations too, and just go with the flow of things. But there is some kind of ego or fear or insecurity, and could even be a temptation there. But once you figure out what your life's purpose is, what your north node is, and what you're going for, you will find success if you keep working on it. This new moon is about setting those intentions for your north node to really understand. What I want you to do is, okay, you have your north node in Aries at 27 degrees. Now look up what house that Aries is in and look this up. Find your, just Google, okay, my north node is in Aries in the blank house. Look that up, study that, and take that generalized information that's out there and compare it to you, your life, and your aspirations, your preferences, things like that. I know for me, I have my north node is in Capricorn, and I have Capricorn in the 5th house. The 5th house of love, play, joy, creativity, romance, blah, blah, blah. It's my job to take all of my creativity and all of my joy and my playfulness and make a business out of it. All the artwork that I do, all the music that I make, all the animation stuff, all the things that I love doing, and put all of that together into a business that will help people. That's how I serve mankind, is by doing joyful things, by painting, by artwork, by, reading cards for people. It's that exercising my joy, doing my artwork. That is my north node. That is how I add to the world. You see what I mean? So you want to look up Aries and where you have Aries in the chart, because you are supposed to exist. You're supposed to stand out and shine somewhere, regardless of what other people think. But that's what this new moon is going to be about. And you will have celebrations there, but you just got to be mindful of temptations kind of dragging you off your path, because it can make it take extra time. So this new moon is going to be about setting those intentions to really get there and figuring out what the temptations are. What is it that's in your way? You're not getting enough sleep? Are there other burdens? We got to change things up and balance everything else. You know, all the distractions and the temptations and the fears and the worries and all that kind of stuff. We got to drop it. We got to get done with that and just go for what we love, what we care about. Keep working on it, and you will get your celebration. You will get your 10 of Pentacles. Let me get some advice for Joelle. See, your commitment is being tested, not for you. There are some things that you're going to be tempted by that are going to distract you. Things that aren't for you. And the universe is testing you. Are you really serious about this path? Are you really serious about it? Do you really want this? Because you have to start dropping the burdens. Again, got to change up the path. And so your commitment is being tested. From the new moon to the first quarter moon. There could be some temptations popping up. Disruptions, distractions, things like that. This is a time where we set our intentions and we got to keep our eyes on the prize. You know, think of it like, let's say somebody's a bodybuilder and they've got this big competition coming up and they got their tan on and they've been working out and blah, 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 doing all these different things. They have to avoid the temptation of wanting those snacks or, you know, all the little extra stuff. You got to stick to the diet. You got to stay on track. You can't go off just running, doing whatever. They get plenty of sleep. They got to put in the work, do the workouts. You know, get rid of the burdens, get rid of the distractions, and get to it. That's what this new moon is about, really setting your intentions to go for your North Node. For you, you got to figure out what's not for you and just know it's a temptation. There you go, Miss Joelle. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. Good luck with that. Like I said, look up your North Node in Aries, find out what house it's in, and then do all the research you can on that. And then you'll find generalized information out there about astrology. And the trick is to take that information and apply it to you. The same way that you resonate with a reading, you take what applies to you in your story. You know what I mean? Anyway, that is what I have for you, my dear. I greatly appreciate you. I'm sending you big hugs. There's a lot of planets in that North Node right now. So you are being, you especially with the North Node in Aries, you are being called into action. The universe is like, we put you here for a reason. Chop, chop, senorita. You know what I mean? And you just had Saturn go into your sign as well, along with Neptune. Breathe. Get ready. You're going to be tested. You're going to be pushed. Yes, you are. Thank you so much, dear. All right. Next up, we've got GeminiGlitters. GeminiGlitters, I know you've been patient. Hang on just 1 second. I'm not running off. I'm not even going to put on music. Just bear with me just one moment here. All right. Sorry about that. GeminiGlitters. GeminiGlitters. Excuse me. Ciliana. Okay. What is Ciliana? Why are we all up in the energy? Why is Ciliana up in? GeminiGlitters energy. Oh, we're doing your read at 3:38:48. Five of Swords, 10 of Cups, 6 of Wands, Strength, the Devil, 4 of Cups, 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. This person feels ignored by you a little bit. There's something about having your attention. Or getting attention. I don't know, who is Ciliana to you? Because this person, I don't know. They're coming at this from because it's some kind of fight or argument. It's like they either want your attention or they want victory, or they're just, it's their ego, and they are stubborn. They are fighting it tooth and nail. You know, they're gonna die on that hill. They either want your attention and think they aren't getting enough of it, or they want some kind of validation from other people. And they are just stubbornly holding on to it. Because they want things to be what they consider to be fair. Maybe they feel breadcrumbed, or they feel like they need to breadcrumb you, or they wish you would breadcrumb somebody else, or just be like, This would be like a single lady ruining a date, or barking at somebody else's love interest because they want their single friend to go out with them all the time. You know what I mean? But some kind of, I don't know. They want, they either want your attention or don't want you to have any attention. It's like they're dedicated to winning whatever this fight is. It'll balance out in time. Some kind of truth, some kind of information. I mean, it could be about family, could be about love, but they either feel ignored by you, or they feel like you're ignoring something. That they want a victory here. They're feeling very burdened by you somehow, whether you're not giving them attention or you're getting attention from someone else, or and they are stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. And this is about this person's ego. It's about this person's fear. They're being ignored, or that you're ignoring them, or you're ignoring something. You know how they say a hater is a fan that doesn't like what you're doing? That's all a hater is. It's somebody who, they want you to do something different. That's kind of what this is. And they feel it's coming from their shadow side. They feel ignored, or they want you to be ignored or something, but they want a victory here. This is all about what they want. I think this person would like your attention. They feel this stress and burden, but they feel ignored somehow. I don't know if this has to do with family or love, but there's some kind of argument, some kind of shadow thing. It may not be from their shadow side. It could be that they feel like there's some other shadow side, and they just, because of it, they feel ignored. But they're holding on to whatever this is. They're stubborn, and they're hanging on to this for dear life. They want things to be fair. They want things to balance out, and there's some kind of truth. And I kind of misspoke and jumped the gun when I say it's them. It might not be them. It could be something else, some kind of other fight or whatever. But they're feeling ignored, or they want a victory. They are very stubborn about this. They are going to die on that hill. But they do want balance. They do want reciprocity. And I think they're going to speak about this. But you're asking why they're in your energy. That's why. They're they're feeling ignored somehow, or they want attention, or they want your attention. Anyway, oh. She's the sister of someone I used to be romantically interested in. You'd like to catch up with her. Yeah, it could be. I mean, it may. She may, if you were romantically involved with her sibling, she may have felt like you were going to be her, sister-in-law, her sister, and that if you're not romantically involved with because of whatever this fight or whatever is, she's missing out on some kind of family, and it stresses her out. That may be what it is right there. But this person definitely wants a victory. I mean, they're hanging on to it, and that's why they're in your energy there. There you go. That is what I have for you, Gemini Glitters. Y'all be sure and check out Gemini Glitters' channel. Go look at her readings. Lovely young reader. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Jennifer Morales. Jennifer, we're doing your read at 3:48:58. Dion's feelings. Okay. So you use another deck. What do you want? There is a lot of ego and stubbornness in today's readings. Mars just went into Aries. The planet of war just went into the sign of war. And you do have this bottleneck. I mean, Aries is I am, I exist, me, the self. So there's a lot of stubbornness. There's a lot of issues being brought up. There's a lot of egos getting thumped, and there's a lot of people having stuff brought up from their own issues. So yeah, all of that energy in Aries is, not to mention you've got Uranus going into Gemini, which is a little scary with all this happening, because the last time Uranus went into Gemini was World War II. The time before that was the American Civil War. The time before that was even more wars worldwide. And I saw where they just reinstated the registration for the draft. Yeah. We need to stop letting those 50,000 people run 8 billion people's lives. We really do. All right. Dion. Sorry. We'll do yours at 3:51:01. Sorry about that. Running my mouth. Jennifer, 3:51:01. What are Dion's feelings for Jennifer? I got two there. The Hermit, the Hierophant, Two of Swords, Page of Swords, Queen of Cups. This person is conflicted. They love you. They want a higher level of commitment with you, but they don't know how to get it. They feel like they don't have the right information. They may have a choice between you and another, but Queen of Cups. This person loves you. They have strong emotions for you. They're trying to go within to figure out what they want. I mean, Hierophant. That's looking in that lantern at the star, and they know they want a higher level of commitment. They're just not sure that there's some kind of decision there. Nine of Cups. Five of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Three of Swords. And the Knight of Wands. This person cares about you on a deep level. They feel like this is fated, or maybe it's even karma. They might not say it or show it, but on the inside, they're kind of heartbroken about things. They feel a very strong attraction to you. King of Cups. Maybe they ruin this with going out playing, being a player. It was their indecision that caused this sadness, remorse, regret. Girl, put on a show. You need to be on Facebook. You need to be on Instagram. You need to be out having fun in that little dress and those little pumps, and go get the mani-pedi, go get the hair did. You know, because this person is watching you. They either feel like they broke your heart or they broke their own. But they kind of make a declaration here. It's like their pride. I mean, look at dude. Well, I'm happy right where I am. Look how happy he is with his own rules. There's remorse, regrets, and sadness here. But they keep looking you up. They might feel like they're paying karma. They do love you and they are attracted to you, but they also, this is somebody that's chosen their machismo and their ego. But the fact is, they love you. They do. This person needs the universe to look. Empress. They feel like you're their person. But their ego won't let it's like they won't submit to this. Are they ever going to do the right thing? Tell me about this. Hello, it's Jennifer. What are they going to do? Oh, It's Hierophant again. Empress again. Emperor. Nine of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Oh my God. Do you damn. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Sun. When this person gets their ego out of the way, it's like they're dedicated to being insane. The thing is, they know you're the match. They know you're the one they need to heal things with. They know you're the one that they love. They're heartbroken not being with you. But they're thinking with the wrong head. But the thing is, they're deeply questioning this. And they're stuck in their own ways, trying to figure out what's going to make them happy. And they know it's you. So, why are you trying to go out and buy White Castle burgers when you know you got Steakums and King's Hawaiian rolls sitting at the house? This person is stubborn as hell. They know they love you. They know they're attracted to you. They know you're their person. And yet, eventually, they'll choose this. They'll come in. But not before they break their own heart or yours. But they're just out there dotting and bopping around doing stupid. Oh my God, I want to kick this person's ass. I do. I mean, I want to slap them in the face and sit them down and go, look, you fucking moron. What the hell are you doing? Is he talking to someone else? He's flirting around. I don't think there's anything serious here. No. He's keeping an eye on you. I mean, where is it? Yeah, Page of Swords. He's keeping an eye on you. He's just learning information. He's out there flirting around, not seriously talking to anybody. This person's a Jennifer. Boo boo. I hate to tell you this. But your divine partner is a dumbass. And stubborn. Just, I don't know if it's their ego or what, but they're hurting themselves. They're hurting themselves and you in the process, by the way. You're hanging on to this. They're hanging on to this. This person is still dead silent. See, there you go. You need to be flaunting the Jennifer package. I mean, look at that beautiful young lady right there. Get in that bikini, get out there, go have some fun, show off the girls, mani-pedi, get the hair done, little sundress, little pumps. You go out there and you know, you do your thing. But they're just stubborn. I would dare say both of you are too, because look, we got the Knight of Wands here, and then y'all just still though, this person needs to grow the hell up. And they're breaking their own heart by doing it. What a dumbass. There's a little pride, little ego, all pumped up, it's about to get deflated. The universe is about to sit this person down. I guarantee you, with all these planets in Aries, that this person is having a little ego pops. That's right, I don't need any, but I want. Okay. Somebody needs to. Eventually, this will come together. They'll spiral in thought. Until they come in. Sun, Knight of Cups. Eventually they'll show up. Eventually they'll bring you something solid and stable. Until then, they're just going to be they're going to be a big old stupid head. A doofus. They're a dumbass. And they're a stubborn dumbass at that. And they're breaking their own heart. They know. I mean, they know they love you. They know it. They know this is fated. And yet they'd rather just sit there and pout and spy. I would put the absolute sexiest pictures possible out there. Go out, have fun, dance with, be surrounded by your girlfriends and a bunch of amazing hot guys, and put the bikini pics up, girl. It's going to eat this person alive, because they are watching. They are. Let me ask you this, though, Jennifer. Okay, you said he won't even say he loves me. He wants to get me to say it first. Do you actually love him? Do you? Because if you actually love him and you actually care for him, then you need to state that and say, you know what? I do love you. I do care for you greatly. But if you aren't going to step up, then get out of my life and stay out of my life. I'll go on, I'll heal, and I'll do something else. Don't be afraid to say what you need to say. Don't be afraid to say the truth. Tell him that too. Say, I do love you, but I hold back from telling you that I care about you or love you because your little ego is just, the size of East Texas. And if you're going to come at this without actually loving me, without actually caring for me or being in a partnership with me, then you can, take both of your fingers, extend them out like that. Now, take both of those fingers, shove them up your own, and walk around on your elbows for about a half an hour. You know what I mean? I mean, that's ridiculous. If you want to be in a mature relationship where you really can love and care for one another, then you're going to have to be able to say what it is that you want to say. And it seems like both of you are being a little stubborn in that regard. You need to be able to speak your truth. Everything that you just typed, that you actually do love him and that you feel like it's just going to feed his ego, say that to him. You're welcome, Lori. I mean, tell it to him. And tell him that you're not afraid of walking away from it. You do care, but you're sick of, the games and the crap. You know what I mean? And that you don't need his, you have skin in the game. I mean, you obviously have emotions there, but you'll heal. And you got to be Queen of Swords with it. You got to tell him, hey, look, this is the truth, and I don't mind ripping this Band-Aid off, and I don't mind throwing you away. If you can't stand up and be, an actual man, if you can't admit, and for us to be in a relationship, we have to love each other, care for each other, and be there for each other. If you can't do that, then I guess I'm just going to go away and I'll get over it. I'll lick my wounds. But, oh, yeah, by the way, I still look damn good in a bikini, and I can attract at least, another 20 men sliding up in my DMs like that. So you're either serious about this or you can, all the way off. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Jennifer. I hope that helps, dear. But you two are going to have to realize, especially him, I mean, that amount of stubbornness is, you're never going to have a decent relationship unless you can both submit and be there for one another and actually admit your feelings. Anyhow, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. You take care of yourself. Take care of that Empress in the mirror, okay? Next, we have Chasing My Likes. Doing your read at 4. Well, you know what? Hang on just a moment. Give me just a second. I've been here for a couple of hours. We got 2 left. We got Chasing My Likes and Newbie Me. Hold on. I gotta get some nicotine, or your boy Mojo is gonna implode. Because nicotine tastes just like happy. I didn't know if y'all knew that or not. Hold on just a second. All right. Sorry about that. I feel much better though. Yeah, you know, Jennifer, with him being 12 years younger, I mean, people mature at their own. I don't buy this stuff that guys or girls mature differently. They do, but everybody matures differently. But with him being that much younger, he's still got a lot of life to live. I mean, you guys are young. He's still got a lot of fire in him, and he's not gonna see things the way that you do until later on. And do you really want to wait until that? I mean, there's, you know, and don't get me wrong, young lady, somebody needs to light a fire under your too. And yeah, find me on IG as well, Miss Jennifer. Okay. Okay. Get back into the, there we go. Chasing my likes. We're doing your read at 4:19:49. I didn't expect this to run this long, but it's okay. Saturday morning well spent. Let's see. Sir, male Libra, interested in Aries female. God love you. That Aries female is about to go through a lot of changes. Can you please say what's up in her mind about me at now and in the future, and what action she's going to take? Will she like me in the future? Okay. What's this Aries female gonna do? I wouldn't predict anything for, I mean, kind of all bets are off with Aries right now. At the moment, it might not be that way for the rest of the year. How's she feeling about chasing my likes? Four of Cups, King of Coins, Knight of Swords, Eight of Cups, the Moon. Right now, she just wants to be friends. She doesn't, deep down, she may feel like she thinks you want to take things too fast. She thinks you're solid, stable, you're a good candidate, you know, things like that. But, you know, if we're yearning for someone, we can come off as a little needy or whatever, and we may want to take things too fast. This person thinks you don't have any patience, that you need to be more solid and stable. If you can't, then she just wants to be friends. It's like she does want to be your friend. She does like you. She does see you know, admirable qualities. But this person feels like feels like you're too eager, like you need to have more patience, because she wants a solid, stable offer, and she's afraid she's going to have to walk away into something new and just kind of put you in the friend zone. So those are her feelings, at least in her mind. That's what's in her mind about this. What are her future actions? What's she going to do? I mean, she'll be friends with you. She'll offer something very little. But without patience, you know, if you don't want to wait or be patient, then she's just going to offer you friendship, and she knows that you'll heal in time and move on from it. I mean, she sees the possibility, but this person, I mean, they're attracted to you, but they're afraid that you just don't have any patience. They're kind of sad and remorseful about that, but they feel like they have to end it and move on to wish fulfillment somewhere else. This person wants you to be patient. I think what they're going to do is offer you friendship and let's be friends. And then after we're friends for a while, then we can go. This person wants a best friend. They want their 10 of cups. You know, that's marriage, ultimate happiness, you know, perfect union, things like that. And this person wants to be with someone that they can really count on, that they can really rely on. They want to know that this, you know, somebody's patient with them. I don't know what they've got going on in life, but they feel like they would have to hold back from you. They are attracted to you. They do see positive qualities with you. They do. They see a lot of potential, but this person doesn't just want potential. They can't live off of potential. You're going to have to be patient. You're going to have to grow this. Otherwise, they're just going to have to walk away and, you know, 5 of Cups. Yeah. And 3 of Pentacles again. Just be friends. I think this person just wants to be friends with you for a while to see where it goes. I think this person just wants you to be patient. They do like you. They see positive qualities in you. They do find you attractive. But you're going to have to slow your roll. And I don't know what they've got going on in their life. At least for the rest of this year anyway. Like, they're not looking to jump into a marriage and jump into a relationship to get forever and ever, amen, right at the moment. This person wants to be friends first. They want to see where it goes. Otherwise, if you can't be patient, then they are just going to offer. I think for this year, they're just. It's like you want too much, you want too fast. And they would end up bringing it to an end. They would have to hold back, move on to calmer waters, you know, hold back, and then go after what they want in this and go after their 10 of Cups. So this person really wants patience from you. They want to be your friend too, because they really do like you. Where's this gonna go for chasing my likes? Where's this gonna go? And I'll get you some advice. 7 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, Page of Wands. King of Cups, 2 of Cups. Hey. The energies, if the energy doesn't change, and you've got to take this energy out of this heavy sadness into something light, fun, playful. You got to be this person's friend, or you're going to get left out in the cold. This person doesn't want this heavy energy of forever and ever, amen. They want you to be their friend first, and then we'll go from there. And so there's got to be this, you know, it needs to go back to being light and playful and fun. This person's got to be happy to be around you without you, you know, constantly wanting to you got to be with me, you got to be with me, you got to be with me, you got to be with me. You know, this person knows and they feel that energy. And they're like, slow your roll, you know. It's got to get back to fun and light and playful and enjoying each other's company and things like that. That's how you build the emotion. That's how you build the relationship. That's how you get a victory in this. Get some oracles for you. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer into the sea. Maybe you need to meditate. To the sea is about going to a place in nature, by a river or a lake or the ocean, and just sitting with yourself. I mean, this person obviously wants you to be patient and just enjoy the friendship for a little bit. Your advice here is telling you that you need to look at why this is so important. And I think you're kind of drowning in your emotions of this, because the way this person feels, you're letting your emotions and your impulsiveness dictate your actions and your energy towards this, when it needs to be more happy and joyful and playful. You're in this deep, you know, oh, we gotta have everything, you know. Enjoy life. Stop, smell the roses, calm down, breathe. And so there's really a need to go within. This is almost like the Hermit card. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer is in Capricorn season. You know, that's at the end of the year. So there's a need to just go to the sea, go on a trip, meditate, take a salt bath, go to a lake, a creek, a river, something, and just sit in nature and be for a little bit. Just woo. Do we need this to live? I mean, you have feelings for this person, obviously, deep feelings. But this person's not trying to go there right at the moment with you. It's got to be light and playful and fun first. So I do hope that helps, my friend. I know it can be a little tough when you really, really desire somebody and you really, really care for somebody, but remember, they have their own life too. They have their own choices to make. And right now, this person wants you to be patient and they want you to be their friend and get back to happy and joyful. And when you do offer something, this person wants an offer that's solid, stable, that's all the things, not just over in a relationship or, you know, trying to jump into it. This person wants a relationship with their best friend. So learn to be your best friend. That is what I have for you, my friend. I hope that helps. I know that can be a little tough sometimes, but right, she does. She wants the full package. And I mean, I think she's reasonable enough, but you can't base your happiness on what that person does. She is not responsible for your happiness at all. And the heaviness that you're placing on that is you're kind of making her responsible for your happiness, and she's not comfortable with that. So you take care of yourself, my friend. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Just, ease up. Figure out how to regulate your emotions and be happy within yourself and live life and get things to a more jolly, fun, playful place. It really will help. All right, next up, we got Newbie Me. Newbie, I'm doing your read at 4:36:16. Whatever comes out for Newbie, Captain Newbie. We got going on for Newbie Me. Got the 8 of coins. Hierophant, 2 of cups, 8 of cups, Two of swords, the Chariot. You could be dealing with someone at a distance. You might be going on a trip. There's some kind of work celebration that is happening. You are getting a lot of attention. 8 of Cups, though. What's that 8 of Cups about? Sadness, remorse, regret. Newbie, you got to decide on your victory here. You have a soulmate here. You could work with this person or You have to make a decision about your happiness, newbie. You do have a strong connection here. I don't know if it's a work connection or a friendship or a love interest. I mean, the Two of Cups is just a very powerful soulmate connection. But there's some kind of decision. The truth is, you got to let this sadness go. You got to walk away from some kind of sadness, remorse, regret. It might even be this person. This person might have to do that. Is that newbie or this person? Is it? Well, let's just put this. Is this newbie? Ace of Swords, yes. There's something, some kind of sadness, some kind of heaviness. You gotta focus on the good. You got to make this choice because you're feeling kind of stuck. You're like, okay, come on, universe. I've been working on things. Where's my, where is the victory? Where is my person? Where is my celebration? You're going to get there, but the truth is, you've got to let go of something. I mean, listen, feelings of sadness like this, something that you walked away from, we have to choose our own happiness. And we choose to tell ourselves the story, well, so-and-so broke my heart, and then and you go down in this rabbit hole of details, you know what I mean? And that if you were happy in a relationship and you really wanted the relationship and somebody walked away or you had to walk away or, no matter what happened, we have to pick ourselves up and dust ourselves off. And we do need to take a few minutes to sit and dust ourselves off, contemplate, learn the lessons, blah, 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 right? But there's some kind of sadness that you're hanging on to that you've got to walk away from. And you have to make this choice because you're feeling stuck. You can go. You can get your victory. 3 of Wands. You're waiting on your ships to come in, and you've got a connection right there. It's like this, all this good, yum is here. But the truth is, this sadness, and it's like you're focused on that truth, that story, that narrative. And that narrative, when you decide to let it go, because you're feeling kind of stuck, and you're wanting to move forward to a victory, right? You're waiting on those ships to come in. And you're like, Jojo, where the hell are my ships? Look, see, look at it in chat. Where is he? He's on the other side of you letting this go. Okay, that was interesting. He's on the other side of you letting this go. Mic drop. Here's some advice for Newbie. What is it going to take for this? Knight of Coins. Ooh. Newbie. Oh dear, they're not going to fall in your lap. It's not going to be the UPS guy or the Amazon guy that comes to your house. You got to get out there, boo-boo. You've been dragging your feet far too long. It's time to go have some fun, kick your heels up. And the moment you get out there celebrating, having fun with friends, having a good time, that's when Wandy comes in. As you're getting all that attention, see all the attention? That's where the Two of Cups comes from. This is where the Wandy comes from. That's where the Lover comes from. That's how you put yourself in this Empress state. So you got to get it. I can't date them for you. I can't, cart them up and bring them right to the house. Here you go, Newbie. Here's your new love. Here's your new man. Put a little bow on it. Some of that, Amazon tape wrapped around everything. It's not going to happen that way. You got to get your ass up. Mani, petty, hair done, spritz of perfume, little sundress, beautiful springtime. Get outside. Go play. Go to a restaurant. Go to a play. Go to a concert. Go to that little church function. Go play some golf. Go fishing. Go do something. Just get up. You let go of the sadness and the sulkiness of walking away, and you go play, because you've already been dragging your feet on this. It's already been a long time coming. Get out there. Go to a Pilates class. Go to a yoga class. Yeah, start stretching. But it's that passion, getting your fire, getting your mojo back. Trademark pending. You got to get out there and you got to go play, boo-boo. You got to go see your friends. You got to go have a good time, and that's where this king comes in. That's where this Two of Cups comes in. That's where this Ace of Wands comes in. That's where this Lover comes in. Empress, be careful of pregnancy. Look. Two of Cups. You gotta step away from. It's like staying where you are is just kind of keeping. It's like you're still focused on the exact same thing, or the exact same regrets, or the exact same disappointments, and yeah, maybe you got to try something different. Theater junkie, huh? But there's something about it that you got to change up. Maybe something about the story, or maybe something just energetically. There's some kind of truth here. Because I'm asking if this is you. Yes. 5 of Cups, 8 of Cups. There's something that you know, there's something that's got to change here. There's some kind of truth that needs to be revealed. And listen, with all these planets in Aries, now's about the time. Maybe you need to go on a trip. Take a vacation to somewhere you've never been. Maybe you need to wear shorter dresses or unbutton that top button, girl. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Or just let down your hair and go on a trip. You know, go. Because it almost feels like you're sitting there waiting for ships to come in. There's a lot of stress and a lot of burden there. But you know, when's the last time you had a vacation? Maybe go somewhere different than you normally go. If you normally go to the beach, go to the mountains. If you normally go to the mountains, go to the beach. You know, go to Europe. There's something here about you changing up, about you letting go of some kind of sadness, about turning around and seeing the good in life. Turning around and instead of focusing on the cups that are spilled, you know, focus on or what has been destroyed, focus on the new. But getting that clarity, you know, with this 8 of Cups, we get this person that's walking out of, you know, they're walking into the unknown. So, walk into the unknown. Now, why was the 5 of Cups in there? Completely in the wrong deck. I'm going to have to go through and straighten all my decks out after this, I can tell. I'm not going to do it today, though. I got to eat and get all spruced up. But that is what I have for you, newbie. I hope that makes sense. You do have a brand new beginning coming. Let's see. You got Libra, Taurus, Gemini, all of your fire signs. Taurus again, Cancer, Aquarius. You've got a 2 of Cups. You know, you're saying, where is he? He's right around there. Somewhere. There's new on the way. But it's saying that there's something that you need to change up. There's something you need to let go. You know, spice things up a little. Go on a speed date. Go to a different restaurant. Go to a different kind of theater. You know what I mean? Anyway, that is what I have for you, my friend. I hope that makes sense or at least resonates a little. I know we all need to shake things up and embrace change, get out of our comfort zone every now and then. And trust me, telling yourself a sob story can be a comfort zone. It can be a warm blanket. I was wrong, and I was this, and this is sad, and blah, 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 blah. That can be a safe space. It really can. So we gotta shake some things up. It's a beautiful spring season. Got to get out there, go play, go walk the dog in the neighborhood, go running. Pick a different type of yoga pants when you go do stuff. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The Newbie Me needs to show off them newbie cheeks. To get into a new relationship. There you go. And go out. Just make friends with people. You know, go somewhere where you can be social and really, you know, be in the mix with people. You know, take a crafting class, a pottery class, or a sips and strokes, or something like that, where you're, you know, or take a cruise where, like, they have these single cruises. Nah, you know what I'm not. Some of them are a little, but you know what I mean. Get out there where you're in groups doing stuff, where you're almost literally forced to meet new people. And yes, go put your shorts on, girl. You know what I'm talking about. Turn the open sign on. Oh goodness. You know, I was looking at cruises myself because I want to do something. I want to get out of here. And they've got some really interesting destinations for people that are single, that just want, you know, all-inclusive stuff with that you can go by yourself. I'm not afraid to travel by myself. I never have been. You know what I mean? But I also don't want to go to a meat market. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go to, you know, something like that. But just to be able to get out there and go do something and you know, I'm fabulous. So denying the public the specter and spectacle and wonder of the mysterious and well moisturized, gorgeous 6'2" hunk of Scott Irish man meat that I am, that would be a damn shame. So, you know, it's going out there and kind of getting out of your comfort zone to meet different people. And that can be a hard thing to do without it being a meat market. But, you know, I don't know. There's something there about you letting go of the sadness and just changing something up. I've never been on a cruise myself, so I definitely want to go on one. I haven't been to a lot of places. I've been stuck here for a long time. I was for 23 years, 26 years. And then for a few years after that, I spent my time working on, other people's dreams and being denied my own. Now after getting destroyed, having my ego destroyed, having my life destroyed financially, physically, emotionally, in all the ways. Now I'm building myself back up, and hey, listen, I know I'm talented and pretty and have the gift to gab. I didn't just go kiss the Blarney Stone. I went down on the damn thing. So, and I understand I might not be everybody's cup of tea. I get it. But still, I'm ready to build this up, get some decks out there, I've got another channel that I'm going to start up. I've got new projects. So I'm really interested in happy to build my little empire, try to help people along the way and get back out there into life. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not afraid to be alone. I'm not afraid to go eat alone or go to the movie theater alone or do. I've spent 5 years by myself. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid to be by myself. So if I went on a cruise, fuck yeah, let's go. Anywho, well, all right, newbie, that is what I have for you, my friend, and you are last on the list. Y'all, thank y'all ever ever so much for all of your support, your love, your kindness. You guys are absolutely amazing, and you make my job worthwhile every single time I get on here. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for spreading the word. By my birthday's coming up, I want to get my subscription base up to around, I'm hoping to get it to 6,500 by my birthday. I don't know if that's possible, but y'all tell everybody you can. Subscribe with every account you can, and just keep watching. Just know you are loved and you are definitely appreciated. Again, all of your little interactions, leaving me a comment, hitting the little heart in the circle, all the little things. It really does help the algorithm much more than you know. I'm going to leave it there, and I am going to go eat and get ready for this little celebration of life. And then honestly, after that, I think your boy might go have a cold beer. I deserve a cold beer. I do. Not a lot of beers, not some craziness. But the beard's looking good, Jilly's on. Yeah, y'all be sure and check out JoelleKara. She's awesome as well. Don't forget Violetta Alexis. She just did a read yesterday. It was amazing. It really was. Mackenzie Moon Tarot. God, there's so many of them. Queen Tiki. Tarot D'Amore. I've got so many friends that do tarot. And there really are some good ones out there. But if Jilly's on today, y'all be sure and check out JoelleKara. That's a dear, sweet, another Gemini. Y'all be sure and check her out. I'm going to go get this done. I got to get some food. Take care of yourselves. Everybody, please be kind out there. Come at every situation with a cup of love, because you never, ever know what battles people are fighting or what they're going through. So please, let's raise the vibration. Be kind to one another out there. Thank you all again for your support, your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, the hype button, all that stuff. It really does matter. Please, everybody, take care of yourselves. Hang on. There we go. Take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you all on the next video. I'm not sure. I don't know if that'll be Monday or Tuesday, but it'll be somewhere right in there. But I will see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great weekend and miss me lots. I love you. Okay, lady. I love you. Bye-bye.
Good dog.